Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm doing more Dwarf Fortress, because I need it. I can't overcome the burning need to play it. I need more. Just like Dutch van der Linde needs more money, I need more Dwarf Fortress. Injected directly into my eyeballs. As I say this, there's the unfortunate creeping reality of if Tetris Effect does set in and I start seeing Dwarf Fortress in my dreams, I will have to take a break, cause that shit fucks with me in ways I can't explain. Immediately go into continue. We go back to Waveroughness. We were working on a throne room for our now Countess. It's wild to imagine. A few games in my life, I've hit the point where I get Tetris affected. And I have to stop playing them. It fucks with me too much. Like, it's one thing to play a game so much that like, it consumes your thoughts. It's another thing entirely to have them invade your dreams and start affecting you on a subconscious level. What in all the gods of fire and fuck was I... Oh, there are just honeybees. Dead honeybees scattered about. Alright. The killing field is still the killing field, apparently. The amount of blood has just been slowly increasing over the course of the play. Set this to play. Alright. Hey, Wolf. You've had it with a few games, for sure. How it goes. Oh. Look, I've lived a pretty mundane, boring life. That's not entirely true, but I'm sure we all get my meaning when I say that any excitement I've had in my life is never really anything to talk about, or not anything I'd like to talk about. You live your life, you wake up in the morning, you do your stuff. You get your free time, your allotted time to be yourself and have your fun. And you use it to relax, to unwind. And that's par for the course. But it is something completely different whenever you're just in your private moments, and it's just like, oh, I suddenly am no longer able to relax in these private moments because my hobbies are starting to invade those private moments. We're going to manually suspend construction on this wall, so that this wall can be built first, and whatever dwarf is there doesn't get trapped. We have a Fey Mood, the Butcher. Godin, where's Godin? And Doc. Ah, there he is. Let's follow this dwarf. Alright, Buttercup, what station are you taking? He's taking the Grafdorf station. Alright, let's see. He's got some raw obsidian. Looks like he grabbed some leather. He's moving at half a mile an hour. Oh, he's grabbing more obsidian. Oh. Oh, he's gonna do something obsidian rich, and I love that. My rats are escaping once again. That's par for the course. Alright, we'll leave him to do his thing. Set this to tame small animals. We'll set that on repeat so that, maybe, just maybe, we'll get some trading goods. And if we're lucky, we can actually get a rat. Pair wood animal traps. Oh, it'll be something. Alright, there's a lot of food down here. Hopefully, the dwarves are still eating well. Is this why there's food scattered about? I'm preparing too much food? Like, despite only preparing 50 meals for 121 people, it's considered too much? This will eventually fill up thanks to the aquifer it's surrounded by. I'll set that to dig up. Whatever dwarf has to dig it will probably be fine. Probably. Leather gloves have finished. Alright, I need to go back down to layer 25 and interact with my... Oh, this is where I was digging out a bunch of, obsidian, because I needed more obsidian. We need to be careful never to dig through that wall, that warm stone. Otherwise, things will get spicy. Muy caliente. Very, very hot. We are going to set the ore veins that aren't towards the pyroclastic flow to automine. He's begun his mysterious construction. Let's see what ingredients he has. We know he has 2 things of obsidian. 2 things of obsidian and a thing of allanite. What do you guys think he's going to make? I think he's going to make a ring, or a bracelet, or an amulet. It's going to be studded with allanite. Alright, now that that's set, we're going to go ahead and go to this work order. I wish I could just suspend this work order, but I have to just outright cancel it, which is a bit of a shame. Alright, that one's making animal traps. This one's making wooden barrels. How many animal traps did I have you set to make? 50! Goodness! This is making jugs of different natures. We're going to add... we are going to make scroll, because I have 2 rose gold scroll rollers. We are going to change this to 1. There's just 1 scroll to be made. Actually, I'm massively dumb. Make scroll. Add new task. Okay, we haven't made the book binding yet. But we will eventually do that. Now, I need to check on the place that is going to be my forge center. Don't worry, that's not getting rid of this bit. That's just getting rid of some obsidian floor I had on top. Because I suffer from the paranoias, and I live in constant fear. Now, it's good to know that naturally occurring, like, diorite walls will actually be able to withstand it. Though I have to ask, is diorite a naturally lava safe material? Stone use. Diorite. Diorite is not in fact magma safe. So theoretically these should be melting, but they're not. I guess because I didn't place them. We're safe. I'm safe. That wall is getting interrupted because there's some rocks here. The rocks need to be put out of the way. Some cut turquoise. Yes. I think I have to go to my food station and tell them to stop preparing so much food. Like, yeah, I have them preparing 50 lavish meals, but like, I have a population of 121. That shouldn't be enough, but apparently it's too much. So we'll set this down. We'll have it to 25. That man's about to make, well, that person's about to make a pond turtle cheese fondue. The rats keep escaping. Okay, I want to check this. Make sure it's set to tame small animal. You see, this will automatically cancel the tame small animal. And I hate that it does that because I can't give them a work order to tame small animals. So if I want to tame things like rats and hamsters, I either have to A, be on the ball and be lucky, or B, make metal traps that they can't gnaw out of. And as it stands, my forges, my magma forges, are way too busy to get, like, have them take the time to make lava traps. And let's zip down to the bottom. I still haven't been able to make my noble's throne room, because the throne room, they just don't want to be down here. They don't want to work on it. A mandate has ended. I think that was an export mandate for something or other. I honestly don't care. The rats keep getting away. Ah. Not the rats. The bees are being kept. Mead is possibly being made. Jelly is being collected. Pots are being glazed. Rose gold is being made. Copper and gold are being made here to help facilitate the making of rose gold. Iron is still being mass produced. Weapons are being forged. Ignore those gold things. You don't need to worry about those gold things. The farms are still going. Alunite has been struck. Copper bolts are being processed. And there's a kiwi and a weasel on the map. Did I not have a legendary Marks dwarf at one point? I wonder what happened to him. I guess they might be out of practice. Oh no, there's the legendary Marks dwarf. He's set to be a bard because he doesn't need to do anything else. You know, we'll set him to hunt as well, just to see if... We'll set all those people to hunt to see if anyone ever gets the gumption to go hunting. Actually, I say that, but I want to disable this real quick. Okay, good. We close out of it. We play. So no one should be hunting at the moment. Now we go back and we select our hunters. Only the ones without anything to do. So these guys should, in theory, TM go hunting at some point. Food's being prepared, gems and stones are being prepared. I would say crafts are being made, but this man is still working furiously. People do get so carried away sometimes, but not I. Also, he's not sleeping in a proper bed. An obsidian crown. He claims it as a family heirloom. Oi, you greedy shite. A still dushmad mob. This is an obsidian crown. All craftsdwarfsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rectangular obsidian cabocons. This object is adorned with hanging rings of obsidian and menaces with spikes of allanite. Fantastic. $20 says we're gonna, like, in an hour, see someone else wearing it, not him. Also, does that man have a like, Godin Lock? Where is he? We had him here a second ago and I've lost him. Was he still on the surface? He was still on the surface. Do you even have a family? This man claimed a family heirloom without a fucking family. I have half a mind to have you pop the cork on the lava fountain. Man, that's some bullshit. Okay, people still have jobs. People still have work to do. More work to do. I wish I could prioritize these for hauling, just so I could get the slate out of here. Well, not the slate, but the, obsidian and diorite. There's obsidian there. Well, now that I'm here, we're going to make another wall. Right. There, we're going to select the material. We're going to actually make it out of obsidian, raw, uncut obsidian, so that we know this wall is safe, since we have to build this wall manually. The rats continue to escape. The axe continue to fuck. A stoneworker guild has been established. I guess I'll have to make them a guild hall. Okay, let's real quick go up to elevation 25. Here are the other guild halls, by the way. They're really nothing special, but they make me chuckle. Whoops, I still have that set to auto-dig things. This one's a bit more narrow than the other one, so we're going to have it go a bit longer. It'll be a bit long, boys. I apologize for that cough. I actually just didn't feel it coming. Oh, would you look at that? All those luxury goods. I'm still tilted. Still got it twisted. You know, I kind of wonder where all the miners are and what they're all doing at any given time. Pick up equipment, store item in stockpile, smelt, pick pick up. Milk the camel. Praying to the brilliant. Fell tree, eat, meditate on caverns. And jobless. Brew drink from plant. Right. Make lye, cut gems, pick up equipment, Store item in stockpile. Ah, the dwarven children are doing their chores. A dwarven bab. Where is this dwarven bab? Alright, wee bab, who are you? Earthenware, platinum, topaz. You have some expensive likes, my friend. Linen paper, leggings, I don't fucking... Well, good luck, kiddo. Maybe next time you'll get to be the countess. Shoot down layer 25, make sure this still has to... It's not taming small animals. Tame the small animals. You have 2 jobs. There are 2 things you can do here. Catch animals and tame them. Why can I not automate you taming them? Why can I only force you to catch? Right, as we go about our business, going over the fort, checking things, I'm gonna keep this up. You see that shenanigans, that BS? Just disappears. Digging is still to be done. Small animals are set to be tamed. Tame the creatures! You fool! You absolute nincompoop! Things are set to be mined. Gems have been cut in the deep below. The work here is never finished, because things must be hauled. Gem cutter station. There are still gems to be cut, my friend. Nope, and there goes it. Well, we're gonna have to go with it. Oh, this is the edge of the map. They can't dig any farther this way, so this tetrahedrite is just out of... we're just gonna do that. That's funny. The rats keep escaping. Oh, we have someone hunting at last. Gems are being cut. Needs tameable small creatures. You'd have tameable small creatures if you kept up with your work. No, I can't. I'm gonna need to build an expansion on this. Eventually, for the sake of storage. The vault must be expanded. Alright, there's some native silver. No, that's tetrahedrite. I had hoped it was native silver. It is not. There's some... No, I thought that was obsidian. No, that's cobaltite. You know, I never checked to see the value on that, object. The obsidian crown. How much are you worth? 3,200. That's pretty good, not spectacular, but hey. Alright, zones are still set. The great tree felling is still occurring, as there are a great many trees to be cut down. There are animals to be tanned. I swear the live rats are just taunting me at this point. Oh yeah, this has been filling up, slowly but surely. This is apparently never going to get done, so I'm just going to go ahead and just mark that as is. You know, it's weird, with the number of miners I have out, you'd think they'd be better at, you know, digging at all hours of the day. Hold on. Maybe the way to solve this is if I go into the labor menu and change who's in charge of hauling. Because everybody hauls is fine and dandy, but I feel it's interrupting workflow. So let's see. Is there anyone with a strong back and poor employment record? No. Not right now. We'll need to wait for the next wave of, what's it called? And then I'm going to dedicate a few of the peasants that arrive to specifically be in charge of. Actually, you know what? We're going to... Only selected plant. Yes, I know there's some overlap, but that will leave most of them free. We really don't need everyone in the fort to run and go planting, because everyone has planter skill at this point. Well, like, half the fort knows how to plant things, because they've all been running off to plant anytime the seasons change. The rats keep escaping. I wish I could make rock animal traps. If I could, it would solve the problem of the rats gnawing through the cages. Unfortunately, there are no rock animal traps. This is still set to make nondescript luxury goods. In addition to just wooden crossbow bolts, because I goddamn need ammo. Okay, we're actually up and up on the bolts. 750 copper bolts made so quickly. Brings me joy. There is a single turkey bone bolt just kicking about. Oh yeah, I guess I should go and... Yeah. The hamsters and chipmunks are all available as pets, but it's not like anyone's going to, you know, take them as pets. Same goes for these stray cavey pups. No one wants guinea pigs. Oh, that's someone's pet. No wonder it's got a name. I really need these rocks hauled. I don't know why this floor isn't being deconstructed. The rats keep escaping. We're going to continue to expand this floor. As for why, because I'm losing my mind and I need something to do. Horatio, you're just complaining that you don't have dwarves doing their jobs, so you're giving them more work to do. Yes. Yes, I am. I hope the dwarven caravan can just work its way across this bridge, park here, and then leave again. Who left a bucket? I'm just checking to make sure I don't have any gather zones kicking about over here. Well, that's a dump zone that people probably don't use, so I'm going to go ahead and just delete that. Good enough. We are, real quick, in addition to having these be done, I'm going to go ahead and set some gathering to be done in the area. That way any food and whatnot can be quickly picked up. Something is fighting. The kiwi is fighting. Oh, God save New Zealand. I hope these logs falling into the lava doesn't cause some kind of reaction and get a dwarf killed. Also, to answer a question that has not been asked, why am I cutting down these trees? Sightlines. I'm literally doing it so that there's better viewing stuff in this area. Because these trees make it bloody hard to see. And I only want these ones out of the way because they block where I'm trying to look whenever it comes to the end of the drawbridge. Oh yeah, let's check on the kiwi cock. How's it doing? The kiwi is vomiting. Why am I cutting down these trees? Fuck the elves. I love when I have, like, individual copper bolts just out and about in the wild, because they either miss or it lodges firmly in the kiwi. Like, I know I have these guys set to hunt, but are we sure they're not just butchering? Because they seem to be aiming for areas that don't actually get kills. They're just out there being shitters. Also, he's hunting. What are you hunting? Whatever. Bienvenue. Have fun. Okay, I know I only set some people to be planters. But I severely underestimated the amount of time it would take for people to, you know, plant, so... Let's open that back up for everyone. Picks are still being made. Good. This is still just making copper bolts, because that's all this is ordered to do. All of the copper in my fortress is being divided between being put into rose gold and being put into copper bolts. Let's take a quick look at the stocks to see how the bars are going. Bars, iron bars, gold, silver, copper. Yes. Already up to 114 rose gold. Don't ask about the soap. Alright. I'm happy, in quotes, at the place the rose gold is, and I'm happy with where the gold is and where the copper is. Go ahead and cancel the make rose gold. I'm going to set this to smelt something else. Actually, in order to do that, I need to check stone use and check the economic stones. So, galena. I want to smelt galena. Kinda want to smelt garnerite for the nickel. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna smelt tetrahedrite, galena, and I think sphalerite, just to get some zinc, because I'll need zinc later. So work orders. Smelt. Galena. We are going to do this. Amount of galena. We will do that basically until we are out of galena. This is just my way of telling the game to do it until I'm say otherwise. Smelt tetrahedrite. The tetrahedrite will be smelted until we run out of tetrahedrite. Because we've been running into quite a lot of tetrahedrite. Where's smelt? Sphalerite. And we're going to smelt this until we run out of sphalerite. Now, it's worth mentioning that there's a refined coal requirement, which actually doesn't mean anything because we are using magma. Ah, dead pear tree sapling, good. These saplings are dying down here, beneath, where there's no light. Okay, so what do we got smelting? We've got the two mixors, iron, and gold and copper. Okay, what are the requirements for this? Until we run out of copper, and I'm guessing until we run out of gold. This is okay. You can see that some of these have started to hit 2. Yeah. This will happen. This will eventually fill up. Alright, I'm gonna set up a public works project. That sounds far more fucked up than I intended it to, but whatever. Door, cabinet, bed. I will eventually give these dwarves much better places to sleep. But what matters right now is giving them somewhere to sleep that's private. I will eventually go about going through these areas and building actual good places to live, assuming the fort lives that long. For now, however, we go with the efficient. Alright, that should cover enough for quite a while. Assuming it gets dug in the next, year. I need to check on that one big digging project I had going. Yeah, this. Because this isn't getting dug either. Now, it's worth mentioning that it may look like a lot, but since these are only, single paths, it should go much faster, assuming one of the skilled miners takes a swing at it. However, that's not guaranteed. Still no caves? Still no caves. Granted, I tried to go down another 20 layers. But no one wants to dig down further. You know? Do I have steel picks? No. As far as I was aware, there was no reason to upgrade to steel. Actually, I don't have a flux stone layer, because igneous extrusive. So I have no way of getting flux stone, so I need to order that from the merchants. So I got that going for me, which is nice. I think during the last, what's it called? The last visit we had, we were able to order, like, enough for a little bit of steel. Of which I used to make another forge, because I only had one forge for the longest time, and I needed a second one bad. Yeah, when it comes to... let's check our bars. Do we have more steel bars kicking around? If we have a single steel bar and some pig iron. Yeah, I'm making things out of iron almost exclusively because I can't make steel, because I have no chalk. I have no diorite. We are fluxless. Is that just a bag of egg? How many overlapping bags and barrels are there? What the hell? And there's nothing in the bags. And there's nothing in the barrels. Well, there is stuff in the barrel, but that's a seed barrel. That is a barrel filled with bags filled with seeds. The material of pick only has an effect if they're using it for combat. A copper pick is just as good as a steel pick, and it's outrageous to say that whenever it comes to mining in Dwarf Fortress. The only difference is if they're trying to use it to defend themselves. A steel pick is better for the dwarf trying to not die than it is for the copper pick for the dwarf trying not to die. The food rots and decays. Alright, if you've got anything that needs taming, tame it now or forever hold your peace. I think the vermin catcher's, like, shop is stuck in an infinite loop because they keep catching rats in wooden cages, the rat's not out of the cages, and then they catch them again in wooden cages, and just infinite circle. And the problem is, once I get a rat or a hamster, you know, one of the chewing little rodents, into a cage, they are trapped there. I can't do anything with them. I can't release them. I can't just kill them. Like, it is wildly unfortunate. We have plenty of food. Drink is stagnating, but that's still more than enough. Every dwarf in the hold could drink twice, and I'd still have more left over. But there is never enough. Please work with me. Rhyolite. Again, don't ask me why I'm making this out of rhyolite. It's because whenever I started this project, I had a lot of it. And I still do have a respectable amount of rhyolite. It's just... I'm using rhyolite for a lot of different things simultaneously. Including but not limited to construction projects. I have it being polished to be used in... Yeah, polish rhyolite, polish microline. Then I have things getting encrusted with the stuff. Pop down to layer 25. This is still here. There's asparagus seeds in the library. Okay, these rooms are done in... Oh, more rotten food in the bedrooms. If you don't ask why I'm doing this, you're fine in my book. Well, part of the problem I've run into is I just need to wait at this point. I just need to wait for things to get done. How am I doing on pigtail? Not as good as I'd like. I think we ended up making a ton of pigtail paper, and that's not exactly what I wanted to do. Yeah, you can see that there's a lot of pigtail seeds here. What about here? Yeah, some pigtail seeds there too. Do we just still have a ton of pigtails kicking about? Plants. Rye, bitter. Oh no, we don't have a ton of pigtails kicking about. We only have 31 kicking about. We do have a lot of other things, though. Not many dimple cups. Well, the plump helmets are the bread and butter of the fort. Dwarves mostly drink those. Radishes are set to be turned into food and drink. Parsnips, food and drink. Wild carrots, food and drink. Asparagus, food and drink. Bitters, food and drink. Rye, food and drink. What about seeds? How are we doing on seeds? Rope reed. Alright. I need to go... I have to check on my farms. My god, what a world we live in. So, plump helmets. It's currently winter. The caravan was here, and now it's gone. Okay, so summer and autumn are the only seasons that allows me to grow pigtails. Let's go ahead and rotate a number of the farm plots over to pigtails. And this should be enough to cover all of the seeds we have. And this one just does plump helmets. Radishes, sweet pods. Yeah. Jugs are getting glazed. God, I wish I could say I'm the same. Fun fact about mead. Mead only goes into jugs for some reason. Oh yeah, there's an obsidian hive. Also, I think this was a high-tier hive and then someone decorated it. The object menaces with spikes of superior quality microline. Yeah. That's funny. Well-crafted basalt statue of dwarf. The item is well designed. The item of a dwarf from basalt it is glazed with superior quality ash glaze. Neat. We're going to put some statues in some random spots to help keep morale up. We can, of course, change the location of these statues at any time. Ah, yes, the morale statues. Hey, look, at least I don't have them being statues of Armok. Though you can't actually make statues of Armok. Of all the gods that can auto-gen into worlds and whatnot, Armok is not one of them. There's one of the gold statues of a moon. I need to check the Countess's, where is it? Oh, hey, there's the Captain of the Guard. Speaking of Captain... Now I'm curious. Who needs what? Okay. The Countess needs... a throne room still. The mayor is complaining about not having a better study or quarters or a dining room. We have a double ban. Armok is to exportment. Look, Arm OK is... nah. Exists, I swear. We cannot export animal traps. We also cannot export crowns. Great, lovely. What is a hammerer? Dwarf Fortress Hammerer. Noble who serves as the executioner of your fortress, possessing no room or furniture requirements. Ah. So he is the short drop, sudden stop dude. Also, no one has any relevant skills, so... Countess, congratulations on your new job! When in doubt, count us out. So what? The Countess is... the Countess, as well as the militia commander, the executioner, and the bookkeeper. Really working for that Countess position. And what is the champion? Do I even want to assign one? No position appointed by the player to the dwarf. The chosen dwarf can be freely replaced. The champion will... It seems to be one of those, it doesn't matter. No relevant skills. What are the relevant skills? Congratulations, Countess, on your new position as the champion as well. One random furnace operator is the only person available to be the fucking there. He needs a study, a dining room, and some chests. We, in quotes, now have a full suite of nobles. This is just a bag of almonds. The live rats keep escaping. Also, fun fact, it occurs to me I could set these to be higher priority so that certain jobs just get done sooner. However, I'm not a smart man. For example, if I really wanted this done, I could set it to the #1 priority. So all of my dwarves would come here immediately and do this. You saw me place it once, ladies and gentlemen, now you gotta watch me place it again because I am dumb. As this is now the #1 priority for my miners, all of my miner dwarves are going to run here with great pace and try to dig this out. Ta-da! The power of prioritized digging. The new housing area will be done much, much faster now. We have a petition for a guild hall. Stoneworkers. Yeah, sure. Alright, we're going to go back up to level 25. And we are going to go over this with second priority. Once that area is done, we are going to see that this is going to be done with great haste. You can see that smoothing this area is a pretty low priority. However, we can set this to be the #1 priority for the smoothers. Well, let's set these to be higher quality, or higher priority for the engraver. People are still getting stung by honeybees. Ah, the babe's grown to be a dwarven child. How wonderful. The copper bolts are being forged. The nondescript ores are being forged. Yes, we're getting lead, silver, copper. We'll soon be getting zinc. Gold and copper are being made. Good. Good. We'll set these to be priority 2, so that once the other place is done, the guild, that's up here. No, it's down here. Whoopsie poopsie, I'm having a moment. So this will get smoothed out and it'll get engraved as it needs to be. The miners will dig here. You can already see this place taking shape. This place has standard priority smoothing. This is just going to be the public housing. No one is going to exactly mind. I swear the seasons of Dwarf Fortress are so short, but they seem to drag on for so long. Like, this winter has been dragging forever because I keep having to pause and issue orders. Let's go into the labors menu. So, stone cutters are the people who smooth. I had this set to only a few people, but I feel like I can actually just change this to be anybody. Like, everybody cuts stone. And whenever it comes to engravers, I've got 3 engravers. 4 engravers. The legendary engraver, a grandmaster engraver, and just these people who have good engraving skills. Why? Because that'll increase the quality of the engravings. We are more likely to get masterwork engravings if the legendary engravers and whatnot are the ones doing it. Alright, so the miners are mining. The stone cutters are cutting. The engravers will be engraving. The hamsters and rats are escaping. I've struck sunstone. What in the world is sunstone? Oh, it's a gem. Bim Rimtar Tekud. Ghostly miner has risen and is haunting the fortress. Isn't that the guy who went missing? Missing dwarfs tend to cause hauntings, yes. In my defense, I couldn't bury him because he didn't have a body to bury. Yeah, legendary miner. So is he just haunting this dude and making... Haunted by the dead. Well, as long as he doesn't run into, Also, I think I know what I've had to do the entire time in order to prevent this. This was easily preventable. You see, we don't need a coffin, but we can make a... Not a statue, a slab. The rock slab will act as a headstone, and we can just... Here lies dumbass. If this, like, evaporated by lava. I think it's too late for that, as he's already here, but... Oh, is he gone? Alright, this man gets, like, the smallest of graves. He gets a pathetic grave. We're going to set this as low quality, or not low priority, normal priority. Threats are escaping, traps have been made. Whatever. We have a stray horse. I like how despite being haunted, he's still doing okay. Like, that guy, mildly upset, but okay overall. Rose quartz has been struck. Oh, what a shame. What a pity. So these are third priority, yeah. We are going to hang out here, and we're going to watch the miners do their mining. That's a lie. We immediately go back up. Check this area. Oh, I accidentally lowered the priority of the, or raised the priority of those. Whoops. Don't worry about it. Nothing to worry about. Oh, does that mean they're finished up above? It does. Well, it do. This is where the game saves, but this is where they're going to do the engraving next. I don't know if I have a priority. I'm gonna have priority 1 in that guild hall eventually. I clicked. Did I crash the game? I see my cursor doing the wiggle wiggle. No, it didn't crash. Okay. It did freeze for a second, so that was mildly concerning. So how's everyone's day going, since we've got some time and my mind isn't solely tunnel visioning on Dwarf Fortress? How's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing well. Ah, there we go. Post-Christmas allergies, but otherwise good. I'm guessing you meant allergies. Though you could have just meant allergies. Yeah, that's fair. I don't have any allergies, so I'm lucky to be like that, but what? Great after experiencing trauma. What killed my... Is this the ghosts doing? Or... Kobolds? I don't think kobolds did it. British slang for sick. Meet up and spread their flus and colds, and you've been a hermit for a year, so it's inevitable. I feel that. Although I haven't been a hermit for a year, I've been a hermit for like 7 years. So basically just proverbial seasonal sickness of people spend so much time apart, then the get-together seasons come around, people get sick, and they still end up hanging out with family, and they spread it about. The usual. Terry, I know how you've been. It could always get worse. Could always get better. Could always get worse. So, are the yak bull and that one guinea pig that died, are they butcherable, or... Finally, this ceiling is done. Oh no, someone's made a mandate. Construction of certain goods. That was the mayor. Alright, mayor, what do you want? 2 crowns. Of course you want a couple crowns made. Why wouldn't you? You only wanted 2 made, right? Yeah. Note, I wanted these trees cut down so I could have a better field of view, point of view. Why is there still a bucket out here? It's filled with stagnant water. But yeah, I wanted these trees cut down for the sole purpose of clearing out this area, because as we saw with the kobolds, the moment I zoomed out, I lost all sight of them because trees. Oh, hey, that, thing and the stuff and the, yeah, that cavey pup was someone's pet. Corpses. Set all of the corpses to be yoked. Well, technically, the weasel corpses can stay. Wait, what? That's in a coffin. Why could I set that to be yoked? What the fuck? Game. Not that it makes any difference. The dumping zone doesn't work. Not the way I know it. Well, hope it would. So his skeleton doesn't need yeeted. These are kobolds. Weasel corpse can stay because it's still corpse and not a skeleton. To place an untamed non-pet into a coffin. Man, I don't even know how to place, like... Oh, hey, there's the fucking... I do not know. I apologize. I cannot help you. Like, I know there's a way to place pets in a coffin, but I don't know if you can place non-pets. Well, untamed into coffins. Items are dumped in the dumping zone, except they never are. Like, I have a dumping zone right there, specifically for the purpose of, you know, yeet out of existence. Chip in a werebeast fight and you wanted to memorialize him. That sounds fair. Hold on, but we're gonna check dumping zone not working. To get rid of all the stone littering my fortress, but nobody starts collecting it. Dump stones. Hold on. Oh, refuge in something. There we go. That should fix it. Okay, let's go to stocks again. So the weasel corpses are still good as far as I'm aware, but all these other skeletons need to go. We're gonna set this to be hucked as well. These are members of the fort. I don't know why they're... don't ask me. I don't understand it myself. Okay, so is there a remains thing, or is that somewhere else? Remains, there is. So you're going to set all of these to dump as well. And hopefully, after all this time, they will actually dump the corpses. We will closely observe the dumping zone. Fun fact, there are 2 dumping zones. I've got one set here, where hopefully they'll huck things into lava, and I've got one set in the middle of the drawbridge. So we are going to see. I don't know why their ivory is here. That Go back to not work orders, labor, standing orders, refuse and dumping. Gather refuse, gather outdoor refuse, gather outdoor vermin remains, dump corpses, save skulls, bones, shells, skins, hair and wool, save other objects, dump. Well, point being, I have these things set to dump, so hopefully these will dump. I really want, I desperately want to see a dwarf chuck something into lava. Oh, this was one of the war dogs. There's the other war dog. Look, war dogs, they were good friends. They were good doggos. They did their best to protect us from the boar horde. However, they failed. They did poorly, yes. Of course they had to strike native copper. Alright, orders need to be placed. This needs to be smoothed with slightly higher urgency. This needs to be engraved with slightly higher urgency. And we're going to go back to default orders. Is this a colossal waste of rose gold? Potentially. Do I care? Minorly. I put this off for far too long. Ah, I can't place it yet. Needs adjacent wall. Copper bolts are being worked on. Gold is being produced. Yes. This is still doing this, which is fine. Horatio, have you lost your damn mind? You're making walls out of rose gold. I'm aware. I am very aware. Ah, ghost. Can I kill the ghost? Blunt it. They did poorly. Yes. Potentially. The ghost is haunting the place he died at. Fucking hilarious. Maybe if he was faster, he wouldn't be dead. There's the alunite slab. We are going to engrave the memorial alunite slab for Bim Rimtar Tekud, so he stops haunting my fort and can fuck all the way off. Oh, all the pond turtle shells are now getting placed. So are all the... God damn it. Oh, that's kind of funny. In a horrifically fucked up kind of way. Alright, let's get it on. Let's get it started. Construct floor. We're just gonna make it out of normal ass alunite. The live rats continue to escape. Native copper. Hooray for gigantic ore veins, you know? Just like, oh yeah, great, wonderful. Just can't seem to get rid of them. I want these dug with a little bit more priority than some of the others. Construct wall. These two, we will make them out of fucking alunite because they're there. The rats and the hamsters keep escaping. Okay, this place is getting done. Apparently ghosts can sometimes be friendly and return to work. Never seen it yourself, though. Well, I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles. It's the way it goes. Okay, hold on. Can I custom corpses? If I set this to none and only set it to refuse, will that do? Will that work? Is this a dwarven child? It is. No wonder that I keep seeing the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. Oh, that's new. Oh, is it because I'm building over masterwork things and they're no longer technically masterwork? Someone is very upset. Hold on. Who's very upset? Bone Doctor, what is your problem? Euphoric due to inebriation, having a drink without using a goblet, cup, or... What? He had a drink without a goblet, cup, or mug. You fucking what, mate? You fucking what? What do you mean you had a drink without a goblet, cup, or mug? What do you mean you had a drink without a goblet, cup, or mug? That was a fucking choice. That's what that was. Alright. What else? Caught in the rain, yeah, whatever. Horrified after being haunted by a ghost, yeah. Practice a martial art for too long. Well, just go fucking to the training area, you fucking bastard. He was lonely after being away from family. Do you even have a family? You do not have a family. I hate you. You know what? Who's this guy? Alath Kastar Kubuk. Well, congratulations, Alice. Militia Captain. Nope, that's not him. Ah, there he is. Congratulations. Congratulations. You want to train? You want to train a martial skill? You'll get a martial skill. You're going to be assigned Giant, so you'll grab whatever you can and whatever armor you can, and I'm going to set you to constantly train. Congratulations, you can practice your martials now. Please fuck all the way off, you petulant child. Alright, I need to go through these and real quick find out where all the gold is. Beds, I don't think anyone cares about the beds. Boxes, bracelets, buckets, cabinets. Did I have gold cabinets made? Cages, catapult parts, cheese, cloth, codices, coffins, gold sarcophagus. Yep, that's already in use. Crowns, no one cares. Crutches, gold doors in use. Earrings, eggs. Figurines, fish, flasks, floodgates. That's great. No one cares about those. The mechanisms. Millstones, pipe section plant. Cans. Yes, remains. 2 additional rat remains need to be dumped. No one cares about the hamsters. The sheets. I wonder if that scroll ever got made. Someone catch that hamster and eat it. Can I dump specifically just the hamsters and not the cage they're in? A golden statue. I only had the one golden table. The golden throne. Alright, that should be fine. Yes, yes. These have been defaced. No, I'm dumb. That's what happened. Sorry, I'm looking around for that scroll, wherever it is. Oh, there it is, pigtail scroll. Interesting. Go ahead and start building walls again. Alright, this is fine once these walls get built. The fact that there are 2 refuse piles, I hope that's not messing anything up. If it is, it is. It'd be a weird thing to have mess up, but whatever. You know, I wonder where our engraver is right now. Taking a break, maybe? Oh, hey, the ghost is still haunting this area. High Master Weaponsmith and Legendary Miner. It's a shame we lost him. Ah, here we go. This place finally got dug. Door. Plum door. 2 furniture. A slab. The only slab we have available. The Allenite slab dedicated to Dim Bim... What's his name? That yak is still over there. Ah, we put him to rest. Was really all it took was just making an incredibly simple grave. Like that's all it took. This is a memorial to Bim Rimtar Tekid. Wallcraft Allenite Memorial to Bim Rimtar Tekid. The slab reads, in memory of Bim, born 48, bled to death in the year... He did not bleed to death. Lover of leggings. This is... I am now more sad to have lost him. This area is still under spooky warning. Look, you need to understand. Pour one out for the homie. A man of culture has passed, and we put him to rest. This one's for you, bud. Now, in theory, this is all perfectly diggable. Actually, you know, I want this dug now. To see if they can even reach that area. Migrants have arrived! Huzzah! The hamsters are still escaping. Alright, so who are our new arrivals? We got an animal caretaker. Whoop-de-doo. A weaponsmith. That's good. 2. A dwarven child. So a peasant plus. Nope, we're seeing someone. Someone's gonna come and dig. And they're gonna come and stand in the mud. Oh, there we go. We can see that they're just in the water. I slept without a proper room. This is so embarrassing. Buddy, you don't know the half of it. Okay, this will, in theory, hasten the rate at which this area fills with water. Although apparently the aquifer doesn't extend this way, so... Right, whatever. We'll come back to that, not now. Here are the gold statues of the moon. You know, I don't know where our engravers are, so I'm actually going to real quick bump this up to priority 1. I want this done now, if you would be so kind. In case something spectacularly dumb happens, like they can't build this wall, I'm gonna go ahead and just wait. Oh yes, I also want to do this real quick. Meeting area. We're going to set this as a guild hall for stone workers. Oh god, we have a Rangers Guild and a Metalsmith Guild. New guild hall, Ranger Guild. Ah! So much do, so much see, so much do, so much see. Feck. Okay, none of the doors need to be fucking worried about. We just need to get them placed. We are out of doors. Furnitures, we need to go to cabinets. I need to check to make sure none of the cabinets are particularly valuable. Well, one of them has been engraved to fucking back, but that really doesn't matter. fine. We need to then furniture, beds. I want to see if there are any unique beds I had made. Nope, they're all just normal beds. You need to pause, work order, make beds, make 20 more beds. And over here, you're making barrels. You're almost done, so you have time to make doors, make 20 more doors. Good, great, excellent. Okay, I need to check something real quick. I need to see what qualifies as a throne room. So, Dwarf Fortress. Throne room. See office. Throne room. Ah, okay. To go ahead and make an area. This is going to be an office, technically. Now, does that count as a throne room? It does! They now have a throne room and an office. There's nothing to be upset about. His name is Alath. Is he still the upsetty spaghetti one? He is. There's nothing to be upset about. I'ma throw you into that volcano. Have a good night, Wolf. Thank you for stopping by. Go ahead and set these places up as bedrooms. "13 simple bedrooms. Ban on certain exports." Oh boy, what could it be this time? The silver warhammers have been completed. Let's go ahead and take a scroll down to where the ghost was haunting. This place is still not done. I want that singular piece of floor dug up now. The dwarves suspended the construction of bed? What? What they do? There's a rock in the way. There's a single thing of basalt that's in the way. Also, these walls aren't being made for some reason. For some reason. I'm out of doors. Make wooden door, number 25. Make bed, number 25. Make cabinet 50. Masterpieces are being engraved. Has that door been completed yet? No. Mead? No, it's just a joke. Disappointing. Hey, it's ready to be split. The shells are still being made, the bones are still being made. Rapidly approaching the end of the bone bolt order. Let's go ahead and dispose of the wooden bolt order. Those were never good to begin with. I made a fucky wucky, I made an oops. Eat the dwarf. I'm so tempted to eat the dwarf. I had migrants arrive, and I forgot to tell their pets to hang out in the pasture. Now they're told to hang out in the pasture. Let's go back to zone 25. Okay, this entire place will be done eventually. Has the door been completed yet? No. Man, you could not convince me to give a shit. Well, let's see if we have a large amount of blocks of anything made. We have some obsidian blocks, but that's about it. 20. Am I making a ton of things that I'm probably not going to use? Yes. Can I sell them later? Probably. Is there any guarantee to that? Nope. Okay, this will be the Rangers Guild Hall. Who? What? Oh, I don't care. Fun fact, because of the way the engravings are, the engravings add so much value to the rooms that this is all that's required to turn this random square room into a grand guild hall. Except this is going to be a new guild hall for the Rangers. Ranger Hall. You can see this is a very low quality guild hall. But once we get some engravers in here and they start their engravening, these engravings are going to boost the value of the guild hall so much that we won't have to worry about it anymore. Look at all these jobs that can't be done currently. Also, I made a fucky-wucky. I made a mistake. I forgot about something I needed to do. The barracks. I need to open this barracks up to Chucklefucks McGee. There you go. There, Mr. Unhappy Pants. You can go and practice your martial abilities. Alone. By yourself. A throne room with rose gold walls. I should have made the floor out of rose gold as well, but these things happen. It'll bother me if I don't let this complete eventually, so let's go ahead and mark all this. Engrave. Just engrave all these at your leisure. Like, these are the same priority as those, so yeah. Okay, we've got a few engravings done. Let's go ahead and check the culpability. You can see the price is almost doubled with only a few engravings and some more blocks smoothed. I wish we could watch this real time as it ticked upward, you know? Actually, let's go ahead and set this to a public guild hall. Like, if anyone wants to learn the skills of being a ranger, they can. Barrels are being made, doors are being made, containers are being made. Plants are being processed. Engravings are being done. This man will get his leggings eventually. The shields are being forged. The copper bolts are being forged. How many more copper bolts? Quite a few. Do we have a healthy stockpile of bolts yet? Yes. Yes. Yes, we do. Over 1,000 copper bolts from 1,820 copper bolts and then a menagerie of other random bolts. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and stop this order now, because that is a lot of copper bolts. We will, however, have this do some other... Actually, we're gonna let this one simmer, let it cool for a little bit. Let our stockpiles of ores get on the up and up. Alright, let's real quick set these to engrave. These will also engrave with a tier 3 priority. Because why not? You can see that these engravings are just skyrocketing the value of this room. Those engravings are actually doing a ton. I'm going to set some other places to be engraved just to help with morale. These are normal priority engravings. They'll be done whenever they get done. Let's go to the surface real quick, set these to engrave. Now why, Ratman? Why? Because it increases value. Think of the value. Making obsidian and allied. I'm sad I can't set this to just engrave random bits and bobs with neat little artworks, but hey. Sorry, just imagine. You went with an unmarked grade for so long, and finally, after you start haunting the place you called home, they finally give you a headstone, and on it, They have, in memory of you, your date of birth, the wrong cause of death, and they just oust you as a lover of leggings. I can't help but laugh. I think it's hilarious. It's very funny to me. Let's see, is the complainer training? The whiner is not, in fact, training. The man is set to constantly train, and he's not training. He's still upset, and I wish you would stop. Schedule. You are set to train constantly. Wait, are you not train? Hold on, edit. There, was he not training because of another setting hiccup? Also, we've let this cook a little bit more. What's its value up to? 7,500. It's almost a grand guild hall. Let's go ahead and take an opportunity to see if any of these need placing. Place doors. See how many doors got made. We do have multiple stations working on doors concurrently. Not many actually got made, however. Furniture, beds. Okay, we got at least 4 beds made. 5. Nice. Okay, let's bedrooms. We're gonna set this to the multi, so we get multiple bedrooms created at once. Short a bed there. Those will be bedrooms. Now, you see, these ones don't have doors yet, so it doesn't work. This place is still bedless because there's Hornblende. Take a quick pause, check. With just a few more, we're already up over the max. Alright. We're gonna reset these all to just tier 4. Because we no longer need this done as a priority. We just need... These will eventually be done, and when they get done, they get done. Yeah? Now, one thing I need done is this area down here that I was in the middle of constructing. Oh, hey, that got wiped away. Good, great, excellent. Please make that slate wall. This one I intentionally have paused, but there's just so much just stuff down there. It might become a problem. We have a billy goat. There's rose quartz somewhere. Alright. Because I have a sense of humor. That gets slightly higher priority than the rest. Oh, because that's... This place is still getting dug out. That's ridiculous. Alright. Is Mr. Snippy Pants still just pissy that he hasn't trained or anything? Individual combat drill. There, you've... Unmet need, martial training. You are... He was bored after being unable to practice a martial art for too long. You are literally, as we speak, practicing a martial art. Okay, you know what? We're gonna actually give him a couple people to play with. We're gonna scroll all the way down to the bottom. You and a bunch of other idiots who don't know you're talented Marksdwarf. Why are you there? You've heard of the A team. You may have heard of the B team. You may have even heard of the strange and elusive C team. Welcome to the Q team. They are not qualified to do any of this. And yet they'll be doing it. Alright, so these guys, your equipment. Assign uniform, Diant. You'll grab whatever you can and you'll grab whatever weapons you want. You know what? Assign uniform, melee. You guys are just going to be sword and board, and you're going to learn to fight in a practical manner. You're also going to be in metal shenanigans. You guys are going to learn to fight, and you're going to be constantly training for a hot minute because none of you have any skills whatsoever. Except, I guess, your captain, oh captain, who does have some combat skills. And by some, I mean he picked up a spear and stabbed a couple times and maybe swung it too. Alright, let's go to the surface real quick. I need to go to the forge, work orders, iron. 10 iron breastplates. Iron. Iron greaves. Some iron short swords. And they're gonna go at it. This guy's making shields. He's gonna make some iron helms. Boots. And some iron maces. Check to make sure those are still doing copper and gold. This is still doing all the things iron. This is doing all of the other nondescript things for copper. Or not copper, the ore, the alloys. The things that have a chance to smelt into things other than just one. Yes, lead, copper, silver, and then it's also just smelting zinc. All right, we're gonna do something spicy here. Smelt hematite. You will do this until there's no more hematite. Add work order, smelt. Magnetite, you will do this until there's no more magnetite. Oh, there's no more magnetite. It's all just hematite at this point. Okay, well then we're just going to get rid of the magnetite order to help expedite the process. There's no limonite either, so it's all just hematite. Hematite. And this will continue to smelt. No, it's not. We're gonna have three smelters smelting as much hematite as as dwarvenly possible. Smelt hematite, or you are going to do 20. But that doesn't really matter because your prerequisite is going to be the amount of hematite lying around. Now let's see how much hematite we just have kicking about. That would be under... not blocks. Meat, mechanism, millstone. Scepters, sheets, slabs. Small live animals. Stones. Yeah, we have 170 things of hematite. There are going to be three smelteries, metal processors being constantly just outputting as much of this as dwarvenly possible. And hopefully I see in the top left corner eventually that cannot smelt hematite, we are out. That does, however, add one slight minor hiccuping issue. And that is, I'm going to have a great need for hematite very, very soon. So I'm going to real quick take a look through my fort and see if there are any exposed hematite veins. Exposed hematite veins that aren't currently already marked to be dug, you know? Also, if you're wondering what I'm doing, this will just simply expose some additional ores. And I have a mighty curiosity. Some hematite here. Tetrahedrite. This will all get exposed eventually, and that'll really, really open up my eyes to the area around. Alright, this is the big stockpile hoard room. A lot of things set to dig. Most of it is unimportant. You know, I felt like I dug up so much of this, this fort already, and it's just not entirely true. Well, I do want to test something real quick, so I need to go back to the top, go down to 20. You know, here will do. Want to priority dig. This. So this will quickly get dug. And I need to see if the area above and below will be dug in an inconvenient way or if in a convenient way. Oh boy, there's a petition. Please sign my petition. Metalsmiths. Yeah, sure, I'll get you a guild hall in a sec. Sign my damn petition. Alright, this is very good for me. That explains some things. Alright, priority 1, I want this smoothed. Construct wall. What should I make the Metalsmiths Guild wall out of? Anyone have any recommendations? No recommendations here. I'm tempted to make it like out of copper or something, you know? Like, I have a bunch of copper. And it realistically won't be that expensive. Also, the final price point on the Rangers Guild, which has wooden walls and nothing in it, is 3,300. No, that's 33,000. Whoopsie poopsie. 33,000, and that is basically just from the engravings. Like, the engravings really do just make all of the difference. A mandate has ended, some gems have been cut, rocks I don't care about have been hit, dwarves are training, stuff is being done. Now, let me check my stock real quick. Bars. How many copper bars do I have kicking about? 207 copper bars. And so there are two things I need to check for. Native copper nuggets, which I should have a fair amount of. And then there's something else that makes copper, and that is tetrahedrite? Tetrahedrite. So I need to take a quick look at my stocks for tetrahedrite as well as copper. So I need to go down to stones. Stones. Tet. 429 tetrahedrite, so I've got a lot of that. And 259 native copper nuggets. So I have no problems making the walls. Cancel this. They just drop their picks, just like, ah, fuck. You've wasted our time. Construct floor. Note, that's 133 copper. That is a lot of copper. Is it worth it? No. No, it's not. Alright. Now, making the walls out of copper is actually very feasible, because the walls take up significantly less copper. Is this a colossal waste of copper? Potentially. Do I care? More than you'd expect. Come on, I'm not pranking you. This needs done. Ha ha hee hee hoo hoo ha. We are doing the fannies. Why are there just plump helmets kicking about? It don't matter. None of this matters. I am suddenly reminded of something I wanted to do. Alright, so this is the bottom of the fort. We need to take this, and we want this to be priority 1. Dig down to level 70. Now all of our miner dwarves are gonna run and start doing this mining. They're gonna zip on down to the bottom of the fort, and they're gonna start digging down. Hopefully. Also, I want to point out that that complainer has become the captain of the violence of Earth. Go ahead and set his schedule to just monthly at this point. Alright, when our miners find a moment to breathe, they'll rush to the bottom of the fort, and they'll begin to dig. Nope, do we that is a very funky looking, We could see people digging now. Good, great, excellent. We're going down, ladies and gentlemen. Will we find a cavern? We've struck native gold. There's some tetrahedrite. Some chromite, kimberlite. Where's that clear zircon? There's the clear zircon. Down deeper still. Well, we hit -70 without any sign of caverns. Ladies and gentlemen, caverns, do they exist? The remains, the refuse, it's all gone. At last. Oh. I'm sad I wasn't able to witness it, but these things happen. Let's go ahead and set all of these to be engraved. Actually, we want it to be priority 3, so that these will all get engraved sooner. So, we go to engraving, we go to engrave, we set this to priority 3, which is the highest priority currently available. They will rush to do this as soon as they can. You know what, let me go back and make... Because I'm such a jag-off, because I'm the jag that I am, let's make a couple copper doors. Furniture, copper door, add new... No, we want to split this up, so that it gets done even faster. Furniture, copper door, and we want these copper doors done ASAP. Cobaltite, which doesn't mean anything to me. It is meaningless to me. Oh hey, we can actually see what our thing is. So created wealth. Arbitrary weapons, armor and garb, furniture, other objects, and architecture. Displayed. Held and worn. Imported wealth. Exported wealth. Neat. Kimberlite and olivine. I don't care about these. I guess they can be polished into neat-looking things. Dangerous terrain. Oh, they cut down a tree and it went up and oh, this is mildly funny. I hope we don't have anyone die from this. Someone is in the middle of the fire, however. They're faint and they are bleeding heavily. You know, it's funny, there's water right there, and they could just run to it and survive. Kosoth, Ten Shed Kickrost. Well, he got incinerated, so we all know what's happening here. Yes, that happens far more than you'd think. Alright, so rock slab. Yeah, a tree got cut down and it fell in the lava, and that caused problems. And the poor fool who cut it down... I feel like forbidding this entire area would be a fantastic decision. Well, we could see where the man died. His crown is all that remains. Alright. Hopefully no one else gets lit on fire. They just avoid it for a little while. Oh, there's a weasel in a cage. I don't know how that weasel managed to get caught, but caught they got. Alright, so is... Yeah, we're gonna need to kick up that rock slab to above that allanite door. Actually, hold on. What do we want to make this at? You know what? They get a pretty pink slab because they're such a jackass. The dangers of living near a volcano is this. In hindsight, I caused this. This is my fault, but damn. You'd think they would have learned how to control where felled trees fall. Forest fire because we hate elves. He's fighting. What are you fighting and where? Well, he's gonna die, probably. Something has collapsed on the surface. I don't think I had any dwarves there, so whatever. I think these are the trees falling. Right, well, while that's happening, let's real quick go and... Meeting area. Set this up. Yep, just as is, except this is the Metalsmith's Guild Hall. The Metalsmith. The Golden Company. Anyone can visit the Metalsmiths because it's a very nice place. Yeah, so what's happening is trees that, I think it's just trees that are collapsing. There's a dwarven child, and they're trying to haul plum logs. Yeah, I think what we're seeing is just a lot of trees collapsing. Because there's nothing under these areas. There's nothing to collapse. But man, does that not spark anxiety. And all this because they were spectacularly dumb. That fire is going to spread very far, isn't it? I should probably bring my animals, like, bring down this wall, bring my animals into here for pasture, and then... Yeah, that might be smart. Ah, well. If they die, they die. Alright, so has this slab been made yet? No, the slab is in the process of being made. It's weird that the dwarves don't know how to fight fires. Let's go ahead and check where this got struck. Good, we are going to set this to auto. And normal priority for all this. Guild Hall. That's been hit. Yep. Suddenly reminded. So was that guy at all important? Was he in any of the squads? No, he wasn't. Alright. Schedule. Alright, everyone hits the intermittent training. Oh, did this get done? Yes, it did. Alright, add new task, engrave memorial slab. Ooh, the fuck died. Kosoth 10 shed. Rose quartz. Oh hey, this is that lower level that never really got any attention paid to it. Take me back to the surface and the force that fired fires. And so the fire blazes. Door completed. Yeah, a lot of jobs are being interrupted. Pink garnet? Nice. No one cares about that. Oh, is that a warm willow trunk? The world's on fire. Alright, none of these doors I need to care about, so we'll just place them as is. Doors, doors, more doors, always more doors to place. Ah, we're finally out of doors. Alright, time to start placing things. Furniture, beds. Need to place the beds so that these are considered rooms. Note, this one didn't place properly, so we're in a weird place when it comes to the doors. Okay, and we're out of mattresses, beds. Place the cabinets. Cabinets I need to care about, right? Yeah, no. Furniture, cabinet, just place whatever. Alright, beds are placed, cabinets are placed as well. Bedroom, multi. Very good. 20 bedrooms created. Just like that. Those will inevitably, eventually get smoothed out. I lose dwarves in the dumbest fucking ways. And I'm probably about to lose a bunch of livestock. Unless this fire burns out, in which case, hooray. It doesn't seem to be doing that, however. What, did you pass out from smoke inhalation, Mr. Dwarf? Nope, you're healthy. You're just chilling in the middle of a forest fire. Something has collapsed on the surface. Yep, that nothing to worry about. That's... Something has collapsed on the surface. Something has collapsed on the surface. Yeah, that's just trees falling. Don't worry about it. It would be mildly humorous if this was the undoing of my fort, was me telling them to fell a tree and it didn't fell in the right spot. How did that get there? Is there a way to fight fires in Dwarf Fortress, or... This tree will be my undoing. There's a lot of things collapsing just on the surface. Yep. I know, game. I know there's a forest fire going on. You have not facilitated me a way to, what's the term? to fight fires. Hey, we lost one. I think what happened, though, is that the tree was, like, here? Also, more... Why is there so much Stelunker blood? That was a kobold who showed up, like, months ago. Actually, a couple years ago in the fortress. His blood is still just scattered about. Well, remember what I said about the tree coverage? That's been solved because most of the trees have been burned out and the canopy coverage is just not there anymore. Which is kind of funny in a horrific kind of way. I wonder if this ash is going to make the area, like, super, like, viable for crops. Really? Cogdeca. How did they even die? Whatever. He's got a tomb, but he ain't got a body. Wait, he does. What? Kosoth 10 shed kick roast. And I was in the middle of making... Oh, I guess we don't need a memorial for him since he's got a grave. Wait, why is this set for him? You know what, maybe this still needs to be engraved, so engraved memorial slab. Not Cog. Kosoth, because he doesn't got a body. At least Cog has a body to bury. So 2 dwarves lost to a forest fire, maybe more. Is anyone missing? Ease them. They're currently missing. Well, I can already tell you, since they've inhabited my graveyard, they're dead. It's just a matter of finding their body. So we lost 3 dwarves to the forest fire because someone chopped down a log or a tree into lava. A smooth move, jackasses. Okay, the fire seems to be dying down. I didn't lose my livestock to it either, so that's a plus. Oh, okay. He's been missing for a week. We know he's dead, though. He probably got incinerated like the other guy. This tree is still on fire. Hey, you know what got us into this mess? Cutting down trees near the volcano? We're gonna cut down more trees near the volcano. Ban on certain exports. Slab reads, in memory of Koshoth, born 15, blood death in the year 103, lover of red zircon. Well, that tracks. Boo! Wooden book bindings. They tripped in the ash, I guess? Smooth? It says they're fighting. They weren't, in fact, fighting. Note, I'd like to take this moment to point out stone supremacy. We don't need to worry about our buildings catching on fire because, haha, rock no burn outside of the volcano. We don't talk about the volcano, okay? Something has collapsed on the surface. Yes, I understand that would collapse. Wait. Knocked out and cave-in. These guys are getting knocked out by the trees falling? Really? What a messed up fort I have. Alright, so did they ever finish that slab, the engraving? Opalite slab. Oh, here we go. No. Make their memorial rock sooner rather than later. Also, yeah, using the archer range really does just use their ammo. So this is where all my copper bolts are going. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone is banned from the goddamn archery range. Everyone can do some martial practice. Learn to fight. Defend yourself and all that. I didn't say no archery for anyone. I still expect people to, you know, go hunting whenever there's stuff in the field. Speaking of stuff in the field, are there any wild animals? There's some weasels and a peregrine. There's just a weasel. Alright, you know what? I'm going to assign a trainer to the weasel. I wish I knew who my animal masters were. Well, Kel's an animal caretaker. You know what? Any trainer, anyone can go train that weasel. Because I think it's funny. Okay, things are still being made. Furniture, slab. Slab to Captain Dumbass. Also, no one's in the hospital. One of the cats has grown up. I almost forgot I said all of this to get smooth. Alright, real quick, we're going to pause. We are going to dismiss all of this. We're then going to replace it with a higher priority because I want this done sooner rather than later. You can have this upgraded door, I guess. I don't know whether to laugh or cry at the prospect of, at this point, a majority of my dwarves have died to misadventure. Like, not to the werebeasts, not to the kobold thieves, just misadventure. Just, oops, they pulled a little fucky-wucky and now it's time for the forever box. Oh wait, there is no forever box to get into. Also, that one dude is still pissy. Unmet need, martial training. You are doing martial training yet, clown. Lay pewter. Well, no wonder he's upset. None of these things exist. This is the brown recluse spider guy. No wonder he's so pissy. Is this the Yep, that's the legendary engraver. They are just one after another. Realgar, sparring, make... Furniture, chair. Oh good, we still have chairs kicking about. Fantastic. Do you have any tables kicking about? Good. Office created. There, you now have a much better study. Opulent throne room. Needs meager study. Yeah, well, you got what you got. I'd like to thank the engravers for engraving this room that's basically worthless into way more than it should be worth. You know, I'm curious about something. Oh, rocked wall. I'll wait for that to... I'm gonna do something spectacularly dumb. So I'm gonna smooth out bits of the floor here, marking out areas that I want to... I'm gonna basically just set up as like noble dining areas. And it'll be really, really funny. Got people sparring. There are no bones kicking about. There are no glazable items hanging around either. Go ahead and take a look over my animals real quick, pets and livestock. How many stray cats do we have kicking about? A number. The stray kittens. Oh, yes, those are some stray kittens, alright. Alright, let's take a look at what his memorial is. Went missing. Friend of pigs. Well then. I have stark koboldite. Lovely. Oh yeah, these are the, I need to see what's here. Veins. No, that would have been a great idea if it wasn't for the fact that some of the some of the luxury good ores are just like in walls and weird places. I explained that poorly. What I mean is that there's right here. There's some hematite in the wall here, but that isn't a wall I want to dig up. Yeah, that's the aquifer. No, you'll notice that I like to put down smoothing and engraving before trying to put down furniture, because you'll see that, yeah, the basalt cavern floor is still under there because it didn't get smoothed, because there's already stuff occupying those spaces, and they can't smooth under the beds. So by smoothing the area first and then engraving it, you get more out of it, potentially. Alright, I'm gonna let that finish smoothing, and then I'll worry about the engraving. Because you see, normally people wouldn't be happy in these kind of rooms, but just like before, whenever it comes to engraving rooms, it ups the price of the room you're in. And that suddenly makes people absolutely fine with having a 2x2 room. Also, I want to point out, it's weird that we haven't had any werebeasts or anything roll up on us. I live in constant fear of the werebeast attacks, and yet they do not appear. I need to check my stockpiles for the hematite. I need to go all the way down to stones. Stones. There's the stones. And then check Hema. No, despite having 3 forges doing nothing, well, 3 magma smelters smelting nothing but hematite, we're not running out of hematite. White opal. The masterpiece engravings. Hey, Dan. We lost some dwarves while you were away. They died in the dumbest way possible. The dwarves were just like, okay, you've ordered us to cut down this tree. It'd be a shame if we didn't cut it properly and it went straight into the lava, which caused the lava splashback, as well as an eruption of fire. And so I lost like 3 dwarves to their stupidity. Sure, I shouldn't have told them to cut down that tree. However, I didn't think they'd be dumb about it. Also, our fort was haunted for a little bit. Yeah, this guy got lava way earlier, and it's just like, oh well, we don't have a body to bury, we'll just leave it as is. That was a mistake. He came back and haunted the fort. These two are missing in action. This person died to smoke inhalation or something. I don't know, it didn't say. Animals are growing. Idiots are sparring. I also discovered where all of my crossbow bolts went. They were going into the archery range because I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll make a place for them to archery so they can train outside of danger. That was a mistake because all they did was shoot all of my crossbow bolts. And they didn't retrieve any of them either. I've also discovered it's not an exploit, but some tasteful engravings on the wall can turn even the simplest of room into, well, the simplest of office into a throne room. Yeah, this room is made out of just, like, okay, it's made out of cave floor and pear wood, but those carvings... Those carvings has turned this shitty office into a throne room. Engraving OP? I kind of agree. It's a little ridiculous. Woo! Hindsight 2020. Alright. Pear wood. God damn it. I spaced these wrong. Whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Come on, click. There we go. Pearwood logs. There we go. Priority 3 engraving. And while this builds, I need to take a quick BRB, enjoy what is borderline a time lapse with how the frame rate is. Alright, I'm back, and this still isn't done. Someone messed up constructing a wall. I can already tell. Resume construction, please. Mandate has ended. Engravings have been done. Two walls have had their construction suspended. Dwarves are sparring. Okay, we set this to auto. Select all that stuff. I accidentally set that to priority 3. Whatever. Well, that'll get done sooner. Purple spinal. Spinal. Rock crystal. There's hematite in them, our shenanigans. Brown zircon. And pyrite. Alright, while I was up and about, I went and I retrieved some food. Why are you like this? What if they get me? How's the fort going? It's a disaster. I'm gonna be honest. This place is hell. It mostly has to do with how dumb the denizens of the fort are. Why are you not construct the wall? It's like pulling teeth to get them to survive on their own. Except they're not really surviving on their own. They're just kind of accepting of death. It really does seem to be like one thing after another. Like this one segment of wall is emblematic of what it's like doing the dwarf fortressing. They just, you can tell them exactly what they need to do, but that doesn't mean they're gonna have this, like, the survivability to do it. Like here, make this. And they'll be like, sorry, Chief, we unfortunately fucked up the construction and we can no longer complete. Can you do the thing that you do where you un-shenanigan our work? Oh god, one of the kittens has adopted the pump operator. I should have killed them when I had the chance. In fact... So, fun fact about cats of Dwarf Fortress is they breed very, very quickly. So, if you are ever in need of food, if you bring a breeding pair of cats on you on an expedition, you will quickly end up like I've started to get, where the number of cats you have is very, very high. So there's a cat. It's a kitten. This is the one that just adopted someone, yeah. There's another cat. Cat. Then the adult cats who haven't adopted anyone. And then all of their kittens. The cats tend to just kind of spiral. I intend on letting this batch of kittens grow to adulthood. And then any kittens after that are going to contribute to the fort in the most original way possible. They're going to give their all for it. If you understand my meaning. I don't like to do it, but it's really, really outrageously efficient to do. Sorry, I'm eating a twice-heated, cold English muffin. And it is a magical thing to try and chew. At last. Now, these shitty rooms would probably be worth like something in the single digits, maybe the double digits if I'm lucky. And if I'm exceedingly lucky with the quality of like the doors or something, it may just barely touch the triple digits. But like this room, can I see the value of this room? No, I can only see it. Well, long story short, this room has like nothing in it. It's got some engraved pear wood walls, a door, and just the ground is also engraved. How much do you think this is worth? 1,000? 2,000? Maybe 10? It's worth 33,000 because those engravings are masterwork. My man's just scared of heights. Let's take a look at our nobles real quick. Can export caps or crowns. Alright, so... As quarters, this will be his study and dining room. Dungeon Master, Dungeon Master, Dungeon Master. Where is he? Doctor, Trader, Chief Medical Dwarf. Dungeon Master, there he is. If we go to his rooms, he does have some quarters. Oh, this is his room. We need to give him a cabinet and a furniture cabinet right out the gate. He gets a cabinet right now. He can have that almond wood cabinet. Make him a weapon rack. Do it now. No. Bim. They're running around with an iron shield and no weapon. Iron spear, 10 iron spears, and over here, workshop, iron spear. We'll get 20 iron spears out of this, so everyone who wants a spear can have a spear. Even the civvies, if they so choose. I have no clue where my engravers are, but they're out somewhere doing something. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Needs a lye containing item. Make lye. Alright, I actually am gonna add a job up here for making ash. Make ash. And you're gonna do this anytime we get low. Anytime we run low, in quotes, of ash, they can make more ash. Let me take a moment to check my stock of iron bars, because I have been making a lot of iron stuff. I think it's still slowly ticking upwards. The vast majority of my bars are still gold. The amount of gold I have is wonderful, though I could use more. Though it's really weird that with three magma smelters running full time to get hematite smelted, it's not going any faster than it is. Alright, this place is still a nightmare. You know, I originally set this up the way it is in case things went wrong. Because I suffer from trustant. And I'm just like, oh yeah, if things don't go right, this will give me plenty of time to build a wall and seal off this area. I think the fort's growth... I think the fort has slowed to a crawl because I have everyone set to train for staggered training. So let's go ahead and dismiss all these guys off duty. I need them to do things around the fort. I think they've all, realistically, they all have some skill with weapons, so they'll all be able to do some... Where's that cat? What are you doing? Cat, content after bath. You're lying. Oh, did the weasel get tamed? Semi-wild, caged. I want to know where my engraver is. Why they know engrave? Engrave, priority 1. Pitter patter, get at her. Start engraving, my guy. Hold on, this is bothering me enough that I need to check. So, engravers. Legendary engraver. Golden Lucumineral. Well, there are two of them. Godin and Tosid. Planting seeds, encrusting, and storing item in stockpile. Also, your image has disappeared. I live in society. Doors. Let's get some doors out here. I don't need to worry about what doors there are, so we can go ahead and use closest. Good. Now, furniture. We need to place beds. Beds go on the outside. I don't care what beds I use, because, look, let's be honest. Let's be real here. No amount of good beds will save this hell fort from whatever nightmare it's currently trapped in. Good, beds are set. Now, for furniture, they all get a cabinet. Now, if you're wondering, Horatio, why are you giving them cabinets? The answer is because they'll put their clothes in there and it will prevent them from having the clothes just strewn about, which has been driving me crazy recently. Now, I know I said I like to smooth out walls and whatnot before the, Go ahead, priority 1. Smooth. I like getting everything smoothed out so it can be engraved afterwards before putting down... what's it called? But at this point, I've become mildly apathetic towards these drunken short kings. It's like they don't want to survive. So let's see, they're still making things out of shells because I have an infinite number of shells that is infinitely increasing. I have skulls. I need to look. I need to know because I turned all the boar ivory into stuff. Dwarf Fortress. Animal skulls. Dead creature, and as a byproduct of butchering, most creatures have one skull, but some have more than one, up to 7. Okay, so these are used to make totems and nothing else. Well. Make totems. Do this until we run out of, oh, do this until we run out of parts. Hey, look, it's not like they're gonna ban the export of totems. Ah, there we go. There are engravers beginning the engravening. God, that hurts to look at. Does it hurt anyone else's eyes? In an oddly hypnotic kind of way? Surprised this hasn't been dug yet. But what do I know? Also, I think my fort stockpiles have been filled up with turtle shells and skulls. I say that, but this is still mostly unmolested by stuff. A farmer has been taken by a fey mood. Well, if he's gonna need bones, we're gonna have to slaughter one of the animals. I nominate several kittens. God, that sounds fucked up, but look, I have an absurd number of cats in the fort. Oh God, they've let food go bad again. Why are they like this? Dude, why are you like this? We have options. What's he taking over? He's taking over a stone shop. Alright. A brush titan name has come. A huge humanoid composed of shale. It has a pair of fan-like antennae. Moves deliberately, beware its webs. Okay, we've got fun. Where is it? Oh good heavens, that's terrifying. Okay, everyone. Get into the burrows. God, I wish it was easier to assign people to burrows. Also, that's pretty close by. I hope there are no dwarves out there, otherwise they're about to be snapped. Alright, lads. Alright, squads, get your shit. We've got things to do. They've mandated the construction of certain goods. Look, now isn't the time. Oh god, where did it go? There it went. Now it's worth mentioning it said beware of its webs. 342. It has no skills. Ugh. It is enemies with everybody. Yeah, that tracks. Great musical sense. Health, vision lost. It's blind? Excuse me, where are you going? Fell tree. Make soap from... No. What are you doing? You are not fine. Is there a secret little, like, blip out here of Barrow? What do you mean you're out? That man is going to die. One moment. I don't understand what that man is doing. I see the bush titan is off murdering someone's pet dog. It's 2 years old. To hell with it. I'm gonna have my dwarves trickle in and unalive the bush titan as best they can. That dog is dead. Yep, it's mangled corpse. Agile. I see it's going after my livestock. Well. Well, fortunately my livestock are just there. You know, I sent my archers to stand up here. I have no idea where they went. Oh, Lord, the humanity. I think we're gonna lose all of our livestock to this. You know, in hindsight, maybe having them back off and just go oh, nope, they're going in. Alright. He got eviscerated. My God. I like how it's like, the Bush Titan is fighting. No, it's slaughtering. The Brush Titan releases the grip of the Brush Titan's left lower arm on the Doe Rabbit's upper body. Skip down here, let's see. What happened to that guy? Who even was that guy? Was he just... Did he get in there and just instantly die? Who were you, dwarf, and why did you die so... Moma's... So, hold on. We need to find Moma's in here and see where his stuff is, because... The recruit. Alright. Grabs recruit by the upper right back teeth with its right lower arm. Kicks the recruit in the head with its left foot. The injured part collapses into a lump of gore. Yeah. Oh. Well, that man's dead. He had an iron shield and an iron sword. Did not save him. The recruit is fighting. Oh, this recruit is absolutely shafted. Yep, injured part collapses. Web shooting is a bit bullshit. Alright, 2 casualties. Like, instantly. Why are you out here trying to pen and pasture? What is the point of the barrows if all of the dwarves just ignore it? You know, of all the ways I thought my fort would go, a single web-slinging abomination was not it. I like how I've told them not to leave, and they're still just like, nah, we're good. Do I need to schedule them to be on duty? Why are they in the lava? Gentlemen, this is how it ends. And I'm gonna make a point of this, and I'm just gonna go ahead and suspend the fucking burrow, because apparently the burrow doesn't do anything, or at least I couldn't get it to work. Brush Titan, healthy. Yeah, that tracks. The Cat Child. Bruising the muscle, the force pulls the nectarian part of the skin's vat. The Brush Titan is caught in a lava mist. Thick strands of wetting. Brush Titan strikes the axe dwarf in the head. The axe dwarf has been found dead. Yep, that tracks. Well then. I want to point out, it's still healthy. This thing is an abomination. Hold on. Brush Titan. Ah, I see. All of my villagers came out and started going after it. I have no idea where the Brush Titan went. Oh, it's down there now. Really? My dwarves have the common sense to not jump in the lava after the Brush Titan, right? Also, I want to point out, this thing was, what? It was said to be made out of shale? It's also blind, apparently. It's shaken after suffering a major injury. I rather doubt it. It's slowly crawling its way out of the lava. Also, it says ability to stand lost. I get the feeling that's lying to me. Ah, I see. He landed in the lava and sprayed it everywhere. Great. Wonderful. We lost, I want to say, like 40 people in that shenanigans. Oh, hey, there's a corpse. For someone. Oh my fuck, they actually went down there. Well, I'm about to suffer a lot of casualties. You know, I think this is where the fort ends. Well, no. You see, we got hit by a fucking brush titan, and the brush titan full auto web slinger. There was very little I could do about it, and despite being at negative 13 elevation in a volcano, he's fine. So, as you said, circus begin. We're going to go to the deepest part of my fort, which is apparently negative 92 now. I guess that tracks, because something probably fell down here. Maybe a dwarf in its final moments saw the deep dark. So, we are going to stairs. This is priority 1. You are going to dig down. You're going to dig down, and you're going to dig down, and you're going to keep digging down. You're going to dig down until there's no more down to dig. 129 is the bottom. Ah, I see. So all of these people are just stuck down here. Fantastic. It's been an honor. Yeah, that's kind of the way it goes, doesn't it? Like, I set up that drawbridge, I had expectations, and he's just like, you know, despite having no skills whatsoever, I'ma just climb around that wall. And it's like, oh, okay, well. This has been a learning experience, as this brush titan is still completely unharmed, as far as it shows. It says he's shaking after suffering a major injury. A great magma sea. Items, copper bolt, stuck in right upper leg. He took a single copper bolt, and that seems to have been all that's messed with him. Let's go to this great magma sea. I discovered a great magma sea by, I think, a dwarf. I think one of the dwarves is just down there. Down at the bottom. Well, on the plus side, we found the great magma sea, guys. We found it. Oh, it's down at what? 122. This is where the volcano stops volcanoing. All right, let's get back up and observe the. All right, what do you guys want to see? Do you want to enjoy some lasagna graphics and observe the the Brush Titan as it thrashes about in the magma, killing more of my dwarves? Or do we want to bear witness to, hopefully, the circus, the clowning, the great end? Everyone digs now. Everyone, no exception. Alright, I think we can come to the safe conclusion of no matter what happens, that Brush Titan is effectively safe in the heart of our volcano. As messed up as that sounds. Also, I have no idea who these people are who are stuck in the lava with the Brush Titan, but... How goes the dwarfing? Not well. A Brush Titan just rolled up and slaughtered 3 crews of militia. He's then fallen into the volcano and he's fine. So we've decided via executive order, we are going to embrace the end, and we are going to head down and try to find some clowns and candy. Can he get out? I don't know. Apparently he just crawled around the rim of the volcano, killed a bunch of my dwarves, dragged some of them down with him, by the way. I can't select these dwarves, all I know is they're in there. So a bunch of dwarves have been dragged into the volcano with him. So those guys are screwed. And despite being shaken after suffering a major injury, he's still healthy, and the only injury he has, as far as I'm aware, is actually an item. A copper bolt got... No angry dwarves, though. That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I had more than 140 dwarves whenever he showed up. I've lost 40 of them. So we've decided to send off this fort, as it is one to do. Yeah, he's a web spitter, web flinger, webby boy. And whenever it said beware the webs, I didn't think it'd be a full auto web. Full auto webs, you know? Oh, also he slaughtered all of my livestock. Yeah, he just went through the pasture, caving in skulls. Also, despite apparently not being able to walk or see, he's agile, and was able to, without issue, rip off heads. The man had no problems. Is it dead? Did he just disappear? I thought I was set to follow him. Nope, there he is. I can no longer select him. He seems to be sinking. As you can see, some of the dwarves are just fighting. But fighting means that they're just getting slammed around in the lava. I think he's just sinking in the lava now. Hold on a second. You're telling me... I've been lied to, by the way. This is level 122. None of my dwarves are here. Yeah, this is just... so this is a weird hiccup that's been happening. Is since there's a volcano, the volcano has led down here. I discovered a cavern. I can guarantee you, no, I haven't. This isn't my dwarves. I think that's what's happening. The corpses are just falling. Digging cancelled. Warmstone located. Oh, okay, so that's where... I don't get it. I'm not sure I want to. Wait, they didn't dig down this far. Wait, what? I have some questions. Yeah, where are my miners even? Where did they get to? Because they're still not... I don't think they're actually even digging yet. Yeah, there we are. We're only at, like, level 70. Oh, someone made an obsidian crown. Great. That dude in a fey mood has, I'm surprised those dwarves are still down there in heavy quotes fighting. We're dealing with another forest fire. There's just some soap there. Titan silk web. Hold on, we discovered adamantine. Well, great. That's... I'm not discovering these. Also, it's kind of absurd that I had to get, like, 100 levels down before the cavern appeared. It was really annoying getting to level negative 50, and it was just like, nah, there's nothing here, fam. And now this, just like, okay, there are corpses being pinballed around in the lava. You can't see them, but we can. Hey, I saw that. Udil, miss. Ah, the corpses that are just down here. Yeah, the Titan. I think that Titan has webs stuck to these dwarves or something. So these dwarves are just unwillingly following the Titan down deeper. As he's just falling. cat's dead. Someone made something nice. A totem. Dangerous terrain is happening. A bunch of masterworks have been lost. I wonder if the animals know to get out of the way of the fire, or if they're just going to embrace the flame in the end. Hold on, where's the deepest part? Apparently 123 is still the deepest part we've been to. And 129 is the bottom. The mayor's been re-elected, however. Good for him. Hey, did the Countess die? The Countess died. So that's a shame. Dog has been missing for a week. Those dwarves have yet to perish. They're still just getting dragged to the bottom of the map by the Titan. And to think at the start of the stream I had such plans. I think the Titan's just poofed at this point. It would be really funny if those dwarves being dragged down by the brush titan could activate the clown show. It is funny, though, however, despite the massive casualties, everyone's still just fine. No one seems to actually care. It's funny, for the Countess, we had this really nice tomb set up, and it's just like, sorry to break it to you, they ain't got a body to recover. One of the March dwarfs has been missing for a week. I wonder why. Another person has been missing for a week. All we need is for the pump operator to be missing for a week, and they'll have everyone. I miss the days when I could pick the deepest part of the cavern, and it would actually, you know, take me to where the bottom of my fort was. big group of dwarves have just been missing for a week. Yep, I'm well aware. They're gone. They're very, very dead. Yep. They're still missing. That's not gonna change. Now, it is worth mentioning that this is entirely recoverable. I could quite legitimately just, you know, recover from this. I'm choosing not to. This fort has been gone on for several in-game years, and other than the occasional werebeast and I guess that brush titan, nothing's really been happening. Is this a different cog, or is this the same cog? Also, are people dying to the flames? Speaking of the flames, holy Jesus. The surface is very heavily on fire. Well, at least what's left of the livestock are still kicking about. Night stock. Let me check for the corpses. Body parts. Corpses. Yeah, there's a lot of corpses. I'm just gonna mark everything for being hucked into the volcano. I'm half tempted to have everything set to just get hucked into the volcano, or dig a trench from the volcano itself over to the fort itself, so I could just lava cast the place. Also, what in the world is under lichen? That seems cursed. A lot of under lichen has just popped up all around the fort. Ah, well, these things are one to happen. Yep, people have been missing for weeks. That's normal at this point. They are very much not alive. Trees are collapsing on the surface. So the things that are collapsing on the surface are trees are falling over and large branches are just shearing off and breaking. Oh, hey, someone's been found dead. Where was their body? Oh, it was right there. You know what's funny? I've set everyone to mine, and yet they're not mining. Actually, you know what? I think what will do it is if I work orders. If I go about canceling all the work orders, I'm trying to position my mouse so I can do this. Oh, hell. If I cancel all the work orders, all they're gonna do is what jobs I have quickly assigned. So let's see if that gets their butts in gear to get digging. In the Inferno. You've given me an incredibly messed up idea. someone pull the lever? Please, I want to see these people get yoked into the next year. The farmer's been missing for a week. Someone's been found dead. I wish I could order you to go and pull this pfeffin' lever. Could not find path. Could not find path. Dangerous terrain. Things are collapsing. This person's just sleeping on the surface next to a corpse. Man, I'm glad I didn't have to rely on this drawbridge at any point for actual, you know, keeping me alive. Because none of these people seem interested in pulling the damn lever. Despite that being high priority. The highest priority among all tasks everywhere. People are just like, well, there are other things to do right now, you know? No! Do as I command, pull the fucking lever. People have been missing, there's stuff collapsing. A lot of things are collapsing on the surface. Please tell me. Please tell me. Pick up equipment. Gather plants. You two are disappointing as all sin. The great collapsing. Yeah. Yeah. This is all that's collapsing. It's just a bunch of tree branches and whatnot. It's just the big collapse. Oh. Someone someone finally hit the drawbridge and it flung people. So, this is the level people were on. This is above that. This is even further above it. They're just like, oh, it's time to go. I need to go to sleep now. There's a random quiver. There's another dwarf. There's a cat. The cat got flung. Oh, these people are rapidly approaching the moon. Oh, there's the chief medical dwarf. Him and his legs that don't work. Oh, is there anyone even higher? No, there's no one actually at the ceiling. Alright, now... okay, let's see if someone will pull it again, and if these people have a chance of surviving. Nope, they're just diving into the lava. Oh, I shouldn't laugh, but it's really, really funny. People are getting stunned by stuff falling on the surface. People are getting slammed together in the lava. Hold on, let's see if I can find anyone in the volcano now. Oh, yeah. Oh, and I can't even click on them. This is the worst part. Oh, wait. I can click on him. Heavy bleeding. I've been wounded. That's very annoying. Pale. Oh. Nope, I can select you. How are you? Heavy bleeding. The cow is bleeding heavy. You, what in the world are you holding? I don't... You're... Oh, that's plants. That's plants on top of you. That's some plums. Heavy bleeding and faint. Heavy bleeding. Heavy bleeding. You see, they went so far up that whenever they came back down, it really did just fling them. And that is more dwarven casualties. There are still things collapsing on the surface. Oh, do we have people actually doing the job I sent them down here to do? Yes! There are people coming down to dig. Okay, hold on, let's... If I go to labor menu and go through all these, so woodcutter, nobody does this. Hunters, nobody does this. Planters, nobody does this. Fish, no. Plant, no. Stonecutters, no. Engravers, no. Don't bother hauling, we're not going to need it. No orderlies. Everyone digs. Will that help? Don't need legs to fly. Oh, you know it, baby. There's still things collapsing on the surface. The glazer is fighting. I get the feeling he's just being slammed around. He's essentially being slammed around. We are having what is simply referred to as a mass casualty incident. I get it, things are collapsing on the surface. So we're currently experiencing significant casualties. What's triggering it? So there's a forest fire. There is a fire on the surface, and there are just the great collapsing as trees and whatnot have their branches fall off. Now, what started this? What started all of this was there was a bush titan, a brush titan, and well, long story short, he slaughtered all of my military and then fell in the volcano. You can see his webs are still around here. He fell in the volcano, dragging several more dwarves. Something has collapsed on the surface. Well, he fell in, and then he just dragged, and he went down and down and down. He went so far down and dragged my dwarf so far down that we discovered lava lakes and adamantine. So I've just kind of decided, why not? So I've set up a dig order of the highest priority and changed everyone's job to minor. And now everyone's just digging straight down, and we're gonna hit either the bottom of the map or the circus, whichever happens first. You also seem to have missed that I used my drawbridge to do Dwarven Space Program. You see, there were a bunch of people on the drawbridge, and I'm just like, fuck it, flick it. And it got flicked, and those people went to see the Great Dwarf in the sky. While these dwarves are off to see the Great Dwarf down below. As things continue to collapse on the surface. Don't worry, it's fine. Now, part of the issue I've run into is that whenever I was setting up my things, I got rid of the default equipment order for, like, archers, and apparently that has some problems currently, where it will prevent archers from doing archer things. Did I know? No! Say it ain't so, Alex! I never would have guessed. But as I was saying, there's a current issue. It's apparently been somewhat fixed, but some people are still having issues with it, where if you don't use the default archer armor set for your military, your crossbowmen will fire once, twice, maybe 3 times tops, and then they will run into melee with their crossbow. And I think that's part of the reason I ran into some problems. You know, I'm funny when we've been able to get so far down with, like, nothing really happening. Technically, we haven't even hit the cavern layer yet. Because for whatever reason, the cavern layer on this fort is negative 100 and what? 114? Which is a little ridiculous. So yeah, things are still collapsing on the surface. Nay, we've dug to level negative 100. We still wouldn't have reached the caverns yet. Have I made sure? I'm about to loose... I'm about to go down and dig up the candy and release the clowns, my friend. That's what I'm doing. I'm going all the way down and I'm going to hit endgame, as it were. Clown time. That's right, we're headed to the circus, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, boys and girls. Dwarfs and dwarfettes, we're headed straight to the circus. We're going to go and win a Dwarf Fortress. That's right, Turi, get your big red noses, because the biggest fool here is going to be me. Oh, we've discovered an expanse underground. You're lying to me. Oh, great. So the earliest I could have found the cavern system is 109. And this is all just water. Well, that would have been great to find way, way earlier. Is that a cave croc? That's a cave crocodile. That's nice. There is water, but we don't have to worry about it. Don't worry about it. Look, there's no reason to have concerns. No reason to have fears. Don't worry. This will be fine. They're just gonna dig up what little they need. They're gonna skitter about, get around it. And then they're gonna restart digging. And just keep going down. See, they made it past the first section of cave. They just need to keep going. Once they get down here, they're gonna dig to the side a little bit to avoid the lava that's down here. And yeah, it'll be fine. Oh hey, there are some plump helmets down here. There's some pigtails. They're dead pigtails. Young nethercap. Dead young blackcap. And there's the dense underlichen. Where was all this when I needed it? You lads okay? Okay, we're gonna pause that. And we're gonna cancel this section. We are, however, now going to dig over priority 1. We are slowly going to try and work our way down. Down here apparently didn't work because there was warm stone. So we're going to try again from over here. Some dwarves have been missing for a week. Yes, that's fine. Alright, we're going down, boys and girls. We're gonna make it. We're gonna go. Ooh, boy. We're going down. Hey, worst comes to worst. we can spill the water here down into the hole we're digging. So whenever the clowns start trying to come up, the water will keep pushing them down. Semi-molten rock. uh, we're gonna set over here to mine out, to dig, because we wanna expand the area we're going down in case there's more down below. There's a little fire snake. A lot of semi-molten rock. Okay, let's get this set up. One of these places has to work, right? I just need one. Warm stone located, yeah. Ah, revolting. Disgusting. Ah, what a pity. It's all semi-molten rock. I see. I can't go any lower than here, it would seem, as I am constantly getting blocked. I just need to find one... No clowns if the entire underworld is flooded with lava? I don't know. We'll find out won't we? And worst comes to worst, I'll try to find somewhere else to come down. Oh, I'm paused. That's why I'm not making any progress. Look, I just need one little place. Just one. How about 0? It's par for the course. Alright, so let's see. We'll try to get over here and take this tube down. We'll have to see if this is actually a diggable location, though. Because this might be molten as well, semi-molten. And that would be a problem. Yeah, it's seeming like this entire area is just all semi-molten rock down below. Damn shame is what that is. No, we haven't had to make drinks or food in a very long while, and we're still okay. We just gonna try and try and try some more. How's the surface? Let's take a quick peek, yeah? Well, things are still kind of on fire, except not anymore. There haven't been any collapses in a hot minute. Oh yeah, I haven't... work orders, task, pull lever. Someone go pull that lever. There are some dwarven kids out here playing. All the adults are down below and... Creepy crawler remains. Well, that's fun. The underlichen slowly grows. Yeah, that undercave moss and stuff is slowly just Although it's weird, it doesn't grow on the stone, only on the ground and the sand. Well, by the end of this, all of my miners are going to be hyper experienced. Warm stone, warm stone, warm stone. Hey, look, we make the concessions. I got plenty of miners left. I've got 89 of them. Alright, this crew is going up. I'm not looking forward to having to try and pull back up and try over here. You know, it said there was, where is it? Hold on. I did see adamantine at one point. No idea where it ended up going. Well, it's a good thing we had no shortage of picks. Alright, they're gonna start trying to dig down. Dig operations are gonna get cancelled as they go. As the areas. Warm, warm. We got one. I don't think that one will actually dig downward, but, hey. What? Alright, we've got some downward. Also, that fire snake might just crawl up here and show me what for. So, I am curious. That fire snake is just there, chilling, occasionally going up and down. God. We may be on our way of finding our way down. Okay, there's semi-molten rock. Come on. One of these has to be it. Nope. I think someone dug into lava. Well, this area's a bust. Oh, it was my mistake. There's just lava coming down now. See if I can save these idiots. Yep, we have people who have been found dead. This is normal. Oh yeah, this area is just gonna fill up with lava. Magma moves quick in this. Alright, note to self, be more careful in the future. The dwarves do not distinguish between life and death. Alright, there's a small chance that some of this may work. Oh hey, some migrants have arrived. Labor menu. All of the people becoming legendary miners rapidly. Real quick, head back up to the surface. I think a couple kids just died. Don't worry about it. I don't know what the creepy crawlers are. All I know is that there are a lot of them. And they may or may not have made a move on my livestock. These traps can probably catch a kobold. Yeah, work order. Alright, pick. Okay, we're down onto the same level where we had our little accident. We have people missing for weeks on end. Damn it. That entire area is just all hot and bothered. We'll find our way down. Eventually. No matter what. And that's warm stone. Semi-molten rock. I thought I had that unpaused. Look at all these people with their diverse jobs. Congratulations, you're all miners now. Okay, I have a strong feeling that this is all going to be the semi-molten rock we've run into already. This may very well be basically the bottom of the map. I know it says it goes down a few more layers, but... I'm gonna try some strategeries. Okay, these are all gonna be semi-molten rock. Back up to 90 people, I'm aware. Alright, I'm gonna try something dumb here. We are going to controlled flood part of the tunnel. Although this entire area still exists. Yeah, you can see there's magma flow, so we can't go down there. Which is a pity. it's... I've gone over my allotted time for streaming today, which is, not good. Ugh. You know what? This fort needs to die, one way or another. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry we couldn't get down to the circus. Apparently the igneous extrusive layer, that is this volcano, is so prevalent, so pervasive, so inexhaustible, that even the demons cannot save me from this hell. But lava. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't figured it out yet, we're going to be lava casting our fort. We are going to dig a trench, and it's going to lead right to basically the top of our staircase. I'd have it be a level up, but hey, we work with what we got. And to ensure that none shall survive, we are going to pull the lever one final time. Down at level 0. Down and down and down. I think it does know something's up. None may know of what transpired at this fort. So all of these animals, all of them, are going to be herded back into the fort. Down into its belly. Its hungry belly. Its tightening bowels. They pulled the lever yet again. People got yeeted. I was gonna cancel that order, but whatever. Power leveling on swimming. Oh yeah, swim through the lava. Also, apparently a bunch of the eggs that have just been kicking around are now hatching. Magma Crab! What are you doing over there, Magma Crab? That's nowhere near where you're supposed to be. Oh, and the wild boars have arrived yet again. Alright. disassemble all these hives. I'm sorry, my bee friends. It's necessary. All of the animals are now on their way. And as you can see, the lava flows as lava goes. That dwarf barely dodged getting immolated. I like how the obsidian blocks and whatnot are still just fine. Just like, it's okay. It's what they're made for. Can you tell that I'm kind of putting off stopping playing? Because even though I'm letting it end, I don't want the experience to end. I just need a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Alright, taking me back to the surface. There are a few animals that are still kicking about, but in the end, I don't think it'll matter. I mean, now would be a spectacular time for this to get pulled. Lever. Pull lever. Someone pull the lever when it's covered with animals. I think it'd be funny. What if we're gonna get a high score on how high animal gets flung? Nope. You know what? We'll pull the lever later. We'll get the channel going. The lava channel. It is one away from our staircase and basically the end of our fort. We'll delete the old barrow. And at layer 25, we remove these doors. gonna set up a single barrow. Be right here. We're just gonna assign everybody to the barrow. Just everybody. When the time comes, everybody's gonna be down in the barrow. Barrow is going to be suspended for now, so people can still go do their jobs. Some of these places are actually going to end up surviving because of my use of obsidian for, like, doors and whatnot, but I don't think it'll ever matter. In the off chance, like, oh, in-game shenanigans of, oh, another dwarven clan has decided to set up where this ruined fort was. It was super prosperous for a while, and then it went silent, and it stopped responding. You gotta love the ability for lava to travel diagonally. Mmm, tasty. Oh, hey, there was that, what's it called? That crown was made in the middle of all of that. This is an obsidian crown. All craft source gems of the highest quality is encrusted with a round obsidian cabochons and encircled with bands of silver and zinc. This object is adorned with hanging rings of clear zircon and water buffalo leather and menaces with spikes of water buffalo leather. How does one make spikes of water buffalo leather? No problem for a master of the craft. Indeed. Indeed it would seem. Ah. I wish I could just select all of these and have them set to unconstruct, but whatever. You know what? I can do this. Hatches. No. Constructions. Floor. We are gonna do something special here for the magma road. How does this work? I don't gotta explain shit. Ooh, that is pretty. I should have used golden floors more. How does the gold not melt? No idea. It's supposed to, but... I like how this fire clay wall is able to withstand the magma. Figure that one out. Dwarven child has been missing for a week. I wonder why. Alright, that's good enough. We're gonna get everybody into the... into the barrow, hopefully. I did activate the barrow. No, you can't use workshops or anything. Materials from outside the barrow. Everyone should come to the bar, essentially, and then we can close our eyes and say goodnight. one final time. I don't know why they're not going to the barrow. They're 15, they might be a dwarven child, but you should still be heading to the barrow. I haven't taken everything down as much as I wish as I could, but... all turkey so put. Time for the final fort meeting. Just need everybody to get in there. Like, for example, this person, what are they doing? They're just standing there. Not menacingly, just... drinking the Kool-Aid. I suppose, in essence, it kind of is. The volcano shall deliver us from our evils. And with the ashes we will rise into the air, above the clouds, into the stratosphere, and to the moon we will go, where our salvation is held. How's that for a Heaven's Gate-esque final send-off? Yeah, the game is set to play. It's just some people just... It makes me immensely uncomfortable that the 15-year-old dwarven child is a dabbling milker. Dabbling milker. To the moon, of all places. Yes. Yes. Aren't all 15-year-olds? I suppose. I suppose. What are these chuckle fucks doing? Hall Golden Flask, 70, 5 pets. This man has 5 pets. Yeah, there's nothing left down here in the deep, in the dark. Oh, look, a giant cave spider. Oh, that's just a normal cave spider. What do you know? Screw it, up to the surface we go. Why are some of these guys just not moving? Hold on. If I assign a job up here to dig, will they go and do it? Is the... Okay, most of them are here. Let's expand it a little bit. Will that get the rest of the people moving? Because those people just at the top on the surface need to not be up there. I mean, we can surprise we're doing it now. We might as well do it now. I think the problem is I have so few... I have all the dwarves in the... Okay, let's pause this and see if work is getting done. Yep. Let's go ahead and just remove this. Apparently, the barrow just broke things. We'll cancel those real quick. We'll cancel these upward stairs. And there should be no way up now. Once you go down, there's no coming back up. It had to save. All of this setup just to good night, you know? It's basic. Oh god, I'm wasting... I really need to get the stream ended. Alright, once this save is done, we're gonna knock down those walls. Those who die, die. Those who survive, survive. Pause, and we're going to set the dig orders. Anywhere near the lava wall that has access will be ordered to be dug. And then dig they shall. And the end of the fort will be heralded. Alright, I think the last one was at the original bottom of the fort, which was layers 50? Yeah. And here we go. We'll start at the top, because this will get done very quickly, and yeah. There it goes. The lava's coming down the walls. Some people have jumped into the water for safety. It will not save you in the end. bits of magma. The wall is going to be dug through in a moment as well. Smoke is choking out the fort. The walls are coming down. We're losing everything we have. Hey, this is the best time for kobolds to rock up, because, yeah, this is the end. Hey, look, there's a bunch of rose gold here you can get. Let's just take a quick moment to let it die. This will be something for the dwarves who are trapped on the surface to do. As lava continues to spew out. I am curious to see if the magma level in the volcano will drop, because it looks like it is actually falling. Lava's coming out of there. Random fucking pigtails are growing in. You know, it's always a bad sign when the area you have designated as your gym has mushrooms growing in it, you know? The wall is open. The lava comes rushing in. Nope, the magma in that wall's come out. Those doors won't hold it for long. Ooh, this area is coming out hot and fast. The game really doesn't want to run. It's trying to simulate all of these layers of lava just sloshing into my fort. The game does not appreciate what I've done, so it's just... This is its final... What was it? Revenge? Hurrah? Just... It is not going quietly. It is not going gently. Oh! Let's watch the vault as it goes. Let's watch the paper burn as all the wood stockpile goes as well. There was one of the dwarves. There was another, the minor dwarves. They dropped their pickaxes when they died. I think there really is a problem. The game is trying to simulate so much simultaneously that it's just chugging along. Frame by frame. Like, hold on. I wonder if this is going to broadcast. What? That was me, if that broadcasted, slapping my pause button. There's quite a delay. I don't think any of the dwarves are dumb enough to do this, but, once the lava settles, it'll all calm down. Although I do say, I wish there was, like, contain explosive devices so I could have blown up a 3-wide hole in the side of the volcano. Although I will say, I will laugh if during all of this, the, what's it called comes back. The brush titan who fell into the volcano. If he manages to return, I'm going to laugh. Just out of one of these holes in the wall. Oh, there goes some gold amulets. I think part of the problem is it's trying to simulate all of the, what's it called as well? The smoke. I think we are witnessing the top of the volcano is getting drained. That's a little wicked, a little wild, a little wacky. There go the hives. I don't think the copper room is going to save you. Someone was found dead in the main stairwell. I wonder why. Look, boys, you need to understand. I don't care about the heat. I care about the message that's being sent. Excuse me, what the fuck is going on over here? Why are these wood doors holding the lava at bay? Why did I go through the trouble of making an obsidian floodgate if the wood can hold it? This ain't none of that elfy wood. We've got people digging here now. Oh, this area's been exposed as well. Whew. That is an amount of magma. It'd be a real shame if this didn't actually result in my fort, you know, being lava casted. Hold on. Is this lava, like, watermark even moving anymore? Is that the proverbial high watermark? I found the weakness of Dwarf Fortress, and it is fluid simulation. That, or it's a shortcoming of my 10-year-old CPU that is assuredly not having the best time right now. Well, this lava is still moving, ever so slowly, mind you, but moving it is. Look at the amount of time it takes to change the information thing. This stuff. Okay, so we're on the pigtail paper sheet. The rhyolite. The amulet. Oh, the game is really just not having a great time. It is just very upset. Just like, oh, what have you done? Why have you done this? Is this... I think this is a similar problem, what was it? The game Caves of Khud had. It's like, oh, some dust fell down a 1,000-foot shaft. Now it needs to simulate all of it. And what's happening here is I've got multiple magma breaches across several different levels, and the game is just not happy with me about doing that. Oh. Khud was very bad for that, no question. Well, here we are, slowly witnessing the... I don't think gold is magma safe, though the yellow brick road we had upstairs at the top may say otherwise. People have been found dead. What a shock! Wait, is that from the initial wave of the lava breaking out of the rooms that they were in? Look at how slowly these are flashing now. The poor game is just not having the best time. It is just oofing. Yeah, this place is completely filled with lava. These doors are holding the lava back. Well, I guess I have to remove the... What? An alder door and a fucking pear wood door are blocking lava. What? I'm gonna say this has to be the most Horatio problem to ever occur in Dwarf Fortress of, oh, my bog standard normal wooden doors are blocking the lava. Oh, hey! This place finally gave. God, I need to let the game pause so I can actually use the user interface. Oh. There they are. They're receiving it. Is basalt lava safe? I think basalt is lava safe, so these hives, some of these hives are actually going to survive no problem. These guys are still huddled up in the copper room. Like, that'll protect them. It just might... You know, I say that. I'm shit-talking the copper room. It just might protect them. Like, this stuff isn't magma safe, but neither is fucking dirt. Nope, there goes one of the workbenches. That was the dyer's bench. The obsidian... The clothier shop might survive because it's made out of obsidian. Hold on, did anyone make it to the hospital? Someone made it to the hospital. Sigan. Are you here because you have severe burns, or is it something else? No, one of their arms is just smashed apart. Well, if they don't get up and start running, they're gonna end up... That hospital will become their tomb. What a fancy tomb it will be as well. Oh, there goes the vermin catcher shop. More dwarves are being found not alive. And despite all this, 7 people are still ecstatic to be here, and only one of them is pissed. Has anyone taken care of this? No, the doors are still dooring. I'm baffled that this has occurred. Also, the creepy crawlers are just creepy crawling away. This man standing there like, how the fuck do I path to that? I want to dig. This lava's slowly coming in. Oh hey, this is filled up. Yeah, this is part of that that lava lock that I made in order to prevent the rest of the fort from getting flooded with lava in case something went wrong. It's finally overflown. It's finally too filled with lava, so now it's just like, okay, this area is receiving the hot shot, and so is the area above. Molten gold. I didn't realize molten gold actually had an icon. So in a wave of lava, molten gold, and other molten ores, My fort will drown. Hold on, let's go down, down, and down, and down. And see if there's lava, like, stacking up at the bottom. Because we're seeing little patches of lava. Little bits and pieces here and there. But is there just, like, a bunch of it actually stacked up at the bottom? I forgot how deep my fortress ended up becoming in the end, whenever I finally decided to stop. I stand by the statement of I shouldn't have had to have dug so deep in order to get to my first cavern. Like, cavern layer being negative 109 is a little weird, I think. Or is it? Am I wrong here? Is that normal? Okay, we've got lava actually building up there in that little loch where I needed to dig to the side because things got funky. Yeah, down here is starting to get filled with lava because this is the bottom. Time to teleport back to the surface. Oh, shit, look! It's taken so much lava that this level is... We've effectively drained a part of the volcano. We've also accidentally made some obsidian. That'll be something to know in the future, that not only can you drain volcanoes, you can also, what is it? Make obsidian. You can manufacture obsidian through the use of water and... water and lava. It is going to be interesting. I am very curious to see how these copper walls hold up, because they shouldn't. Like, there's some wood up here that should burn. There's some copper down here that should just melt. But I'm not entirely sure it's going to go like that, you know? Nope, yep, there's more molten copper. A gold flask and whatever's in it. A bunch of creepy crawlers. My biggest disappointment is if this area, like, survives. Because this is flowing so slowly. If this doesn't manage to make it over here and all just slowly gets drained into here, I'm gonna be so upset. Like, I'm still astonished by this place existing, like... Like, this place, this should have had lava coming through it already, but I didn't think the generic wooden doors would stop the magma. Someone's coming to mine. Oh, never mind. We saw a person for a moment, and then lava overtook their square. Okay, this place is all lava-y. You can see some molten ores. Yeah, this was the lava lock. It's nice to see that this actually worked the way I intended. Like, oh, I'm gonna build it this way so that if I get a puncture down here, it'll take a very long time for it to fill. And it did take a very long time. I had ample time to wall that off, had I so chosen. let's check the vault. We're rapidly approaching elevation 0, which is where I kept the majority of my stuff. Let's see how lava-filled it is. Also, at this rate, it's going to take another whole hour in order for this all to settle, so... I really want the closure of watching everything, you know, burn and all the dwarves die, so I know, without a doubt. But... I don't think I have either the time, and starting the stream tomorrow mid-fortress destruction, I don't think anyone wants that, so... Well, shit. Why couldn't I find the circus? Why was there no circus? Why am I infinitely disappointed in the game? Oh, this area... Elevation 50 got fucked. Like the original bottom and the tomb of what's-her-face. The tomb is going to survive. Because these are... Oh, wait, no, these are just gabbro walls. It'll be fine. Oh, we got lava. We got lava on the goblin cap. Hachi-machi. It's running out of lava. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is not ruined, but... It does quite thoroughly occur to me that this has gone a lot worse. Well, a lot better than it should have, which makes this terrible. Like, I expected it to just wall and it to be over, and my doors to be absolutely helpless as the magma pushes in on their living spaces. But nah, they're okay. They're mostly fine, actually. Well, at least I think there's the advantage of that this area is never gonna backflow. Like, on some of the upper floors, I'm pretty sure at least, like, on the second floor. Yeah. Down here, it might backflow and flow back out. If it ever gets to it. But we're never gonna have that problem, like, down here. Because that's a lot of lava between here and the area above. Nope, there goes the lumber. Yep, there goes the carpenter. Well, the soap maker will survive. Yeah, you can see the things made out of obsidian are still surviving. So a number of the workshops are actually going to make it, which is really funny. My obsidian blocks and my obsidian jugs are all going to make it as well, which is really comical. I suppose that obsession I had with the dark, edgy rock paid off in the strangest ways. Oh, did someone finally break through? It took someone mining this to get the lava to flow. the wood wouldn't burn, but by Joe, all it took was someone digging. Do you have a pickaxe? If you do, I got a job for you. You don't got a pickaxe. You're dead to me. There's a surprising lack of... Like, only 30 people have died. I've cut off access to the surface, and... Like, I still have livestock kicking around in places, don't I? Like, there's a cat here. Like, their days are numbered. These cats are going to die. There's nowhere they could go to escape because the staircase is now covered, but, like... Look at that work ethic. He's got nothing else to do and he can't access the staircase, so he might as well dig. We've got a ghost in the fortress. A ghost. Alright. This has been kind of disappointing for me. Like, I didn't expect the lava to drop so quickly and have so little effect. I guess this is what I get for not capping the bottom of my fort. Giving it a proverbial magma diaper, but... oh well. Like, this building will probably survive, and that baffles me. Like, it's made out of copper, the wooden buildings are going to survive as well. That shouldn't happen. I set all this up to, you know, delete fortress, but there's a puppy. And my disappointment is just immeasurable, as people aren't actually... Full disclosure, I could still probably recover from this. Like, this is probably still recoverable. It's not going to be an easy recovery, but you probably could. What? Oh, the goblin bucket. Yeah. Pieces of the soap maker's workshop are going to be yeeted. Yeah, the tallow's melting. Oh, the merchants have arrived. Great. All right. I'm gonna end it there. I hate that I drained a volcano into my fort and it's recoverable. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Ratman Horatio. I've gone like 2 hours over my intended time for this stream. And man, that was a fucking ride. It was a weird run. Tomorrow we'll be doing more Dwarf Fortress. We'll be starting somewhere else, hopefully somewhere that is marginally peaceful enough to get started, but we will occasionally get invasions, possibly, maybe. And yeah. I'd like to thank you all for stopping by. It has been a wild journey for Waveroughness, that fort that I didn't name. And I think moving forward, with the stuff I learned from this fort, we're gonna be in for a fun time. I'm going to be playing Dwarf Fortress for a little while longer. I don't know how much longer. Possibly until Tetris Effect kicks in. Who knows? But yeah. Although once we finish up with Dwarf Fortress, I don't know when that's going to be, but whenever we do, I think I'm going to do some more Monster Hunter. I've recently been receiving the recommendations for Monster Hunter in the YouTube's algorithm, and it's really gotten me warmed up to doing Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise. World over Rise, of course. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, have a good night. I'm going to get going.